Let's see. Maybe you can hear us now. Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Derek Howard, Game Time Streaming, alongside Dakota Zalke. Great Division One matchup today. Cannot wait for this, Dakota. Like I said, it's going to be a split bull, double out format, no one.
No microphone.
Yeah. Just trying out this new camera for the first time. So what do you think, buddy?
It's a sweet setup, man. Especially, I mean, we were just at States, and now you got this extra camera work and all this IT stuff.
Yeah, I can't wait for this.
Looks good.
Dino and Brandon, they've been down there warming up. Dino's so funny, and glad to enjoy the morning with them. So
Dino's tall, man. We had to figure out the camera for him.
Yeah, we did have to do some adjustments. Big shout out to Motor City. Brian switched me G3s, and you know what? Screen keeps going in and out on this one, so I'm thinking it's maybe my VGA or something like that. But we'll work through it. I've been down there tinkering with it. So Brandon Fitzgerald versus Dean Geraldini, I believe, is who we got today first. So
that's a good matchup, man.
One of four.
Start the day.
Yeah. So we're gonna be here all day long. Tune in. We got Zach, Nate coming in. Thank you, Dakota, for coming in.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think Brandon Fitzgerald's gonna get on the microphone. So let's check these guys out.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Whole time, hey?
All right, so now we got our mics tuned in here.
Is it working? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Dino throwing those darts there. I'm not familiar with those darts. Haven't seen them. Haven't felt them. I don't even know that player. I follow a lot of darts, so maybe that's a little embarrassing. But no, I'm unaware of the grip or the style at all.
All right, we got it going on now. Dino, Vendor's Rabbit, darts, Dale Rehan Super Darts. Favorite player, Kelly Geraldini, which we are doing a Kelly giveaway, so definitely want to get your chances in at that.
Yeah, $5, guys. Come on, you can find that in quarters on the floor.
And years playing 15. Shout out Steve Z at 419. Matt and Brian at Motor City, and the wait staff at My Place Bar and Grill. So thanks, Dino, for coming out here. Let's check out Brandon. Brandon Fitzgerald, Vendor's Advanced Coin. He throws the Jana Behringer Super Darts. We just gave those darts away. Favorite player, George Lane, Steve Fountain, Keith Schmidt, and Jamison Merritt. Years playing 17, so these guys have been playing for a while.
Yeah, 17. I mean, he's. Is it working? Is that working? 17. Man, he looks like he's about only 25. I honestly don't know his name, but he's been playing for quite a while. That's good numbers there.
Yeah, shout out to daughter Reese. I know she's watching. She's a big supporter of Game Time Streaming. We have a couple photos of her and Brandon in our slideshow. Shouts to Paul and Chris Ann, Emmanuel and Rachel at Advanced. UDC, keeping soft tip in Lansing. Glad to see that. I love all the Lansing players. Staff at Leroy's. Moriarty's.
Moriarty's.
Yep, yeah. And Triple P. So
Yeah, yeah, dude. This is just a killer matchup to start the day, too. I mean, these guys both throw gas. We know that. The names are starting to get more popular. I know Brandon. It's gonna be fire.
All right, so got all these little kinks kicked out here. Gonna send these guys the diddle sign and get started. This is a race to 6. They'll be playing split bull, double out, but there is a 701 full bull double out later on in the format. So,
Nice.
obviously cricket. And all right, here we go.
Both of us.
Right into it. So, Dino's feeling it today.
Yeah, it's always nice getting that bull, or winning the diddle there. Get you going first, especially in the beginning of a matchup, and especially when you're at this level, and it means whoever goes first wins this game. You know what I mean? It just you throw so well, you barely miss, and whoever starts that is usually pretty good advantage there. Able to find it there in that third dart. Very important. You do not want to leave that open in the beginning. I'm a total goofball. I wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking cricket at first. Both these guys are able to get on fire and get rolling. Brandon just happened to be finding it a little bit sooner than Dino, but can easily be turned around. He starts finding the triple 20 bed there and start laying them up. He could be right back in this. Struggling right now, but still got a couple rounds. Catch up. There it is. Putting a little more emphasis on his throw, maybe. Seems like he's trying to. Maybe before he was a little too light on the gas. I don't know. He's chucking it in there now, starting to feel it, starting to find it. Those darts, the left and right was great. He was in a straight line up and down. Now he just gets that flow, that feeling, gets the right power, and I mean, he'll be settled right in. Good switch up by Brandon. Saw that he was kind of blocked. Maybe could have snuck it in if he moved around, but I mean, his left and right was good. Just go down and tag that triple 19. You're only off by a few points at that point, so do what you can. Laying up the one to make it at even 160 there. Yeah, I like it. Satisfying. Finds a triple bed back into the one. Only puts 62 up here, but Dino's still a ways away. Let's see what he can do, though. puts himself on an out. Single dart could win this match for him here. So puts pressure back onto Brandon with the 99. He's got 3 darts in hand. Again, both these dudes are deadly, so feasible, but still pressure. Top, 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 top. Top, top. He pulls it off. Oh, my gosh. Makes me eat my words there, hey. Pressure smesher, man. Brandon's on it. So he steals that round from Dino. Good for him. That's tough. That's tough. Now we're on to cricket. Dino gets the start here. Finding 2, but that trip is important right here. Opens it up for himself to score some points, but let's see what Brandon has to say about it. Does he close it off right away or go down to the 19s and try and build himself up that way? See the strategy here.
Wow, Brandon's not even worried about pointing at this point. He just running it down. So Dino's gonna have to get a big stick here on the 15s. Wow, Brandon came in 2 hours early, so I guess it paid off for him. You know, stealing the first one and getting it. Yeah, he is feeling it. I tell you what, Brandon's looking good down there, but long format, it does not matter. So just got to keep it going, keep that focus. Format is 501 cricket, cricket 501 501 cricket, cricket 701 701 cricket choice. So I'll get me a little label up on the screen for you guys.
Dino. Trip 19. Oh, man.
Yeah, Brandon and Kim got third place in doubles. So definitely a tough field and very impressive. You can watch that on our YouTube channel. And yeah, Brandon is a steel tip player, so those trip 20s look very large to this man. And, you know, he is the reigning Mr. Michigan also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Dino, on the other hand, PPD averaging around a 4 right now. So Dino's probably the favorite coming into this, honestly. And Brandon don't care. So coming at him. There, now you're on. Now you're off. All right.
This is a dogfight. Brandon has managed to keep up this entire game, opening to bed, scoring, opening to bed, scoring. But Dino's right on him. He's got so many options. I don't think you feel the amount of weight that Brandon can feel battling back on these corners when Dino's got the rest of it open. You know, He's doing it, though. He's putting points on the board. It is retaliation. It is back and forth, and it's first match of the game or of the day. So we got a lot to look forward to today.
Jason Wilbur's the new Mr. Michigan. Hey, well deserved. That guy's a monster. CDC cards, see him on TV all the time. He's having a great year. Congratulations, Jason Wilbur. And what's up, Paul? What's up, Thomas in the chat? Jason Seeger, can't wait to see you for sure playing Danny Broughton. And John Little, my guy. Hope your little dartitis is getting a little bit better. I know he's been working on that for sure.
Little?
Yeah.
Dude. Little, what's up, man? I still have hard feelings about the game time streaming tournament there, the singles match. You waxed me. I was on a roll, man. I think I was like 2-0 coming into the match, and I didn't know how well you threw. I had heard you'd been throwing good, so I'm like, all right, going into this game, dude, you would have thought I had my eyes closed.
Humongous shot from Dino. Yeah, John's been talking to me about his game, really not happy, but you know what? That's darts, ups and downs, and good years, bad years, but you just got to keep going because he's a good shot. And Brandon coming in with 4 bowls, it looks like. Nope, 3 bowls. Not wanting to give it up at all. Yeah, 4.
No, and that's what I was just saying. He got onto them 18s quick after Dean closed the other ones, right? Scoring. Dean closed it. 16, scoring. 15, score. I mean, and he's on, and Dino puts an end to that, though. He said, I'm about done with all this back and forth here, so take it to the Bulls and call it a day.
Wow, that bullseye looked like it was as big as the ocean to these guys. So, like I said, later on in this round, there are some 701 open bowls towards the end. So, race to 6. I'll post a picture of this format for you. It's loser start.
Like a good loser start gives you an opportunity to kind of like I don't know, if you're able to sneak it out from your opponent under their nose after you just won the previous one, it's that's confidence there. There's no doubt about it. You outbested them even if you were throwing your worst. So I don't know, it's a challenge in its own. You could possibly not go first the rest of the match, if you continue to win, but also it makes it more difficult, and you prove yourself at that point if you're able to win it on losers first.
Yeah, don't piss me off, Dino.
Great start from Brandon. Gonna try to pull away here. Like I said, he's pretty dialed in on these trip 20s, especially being that steel tipper.
Yeah, only able to find 3 of them there, but again, his left and right has been so well under control. If you can keep your left and right tame, 18s, 20s, 19s, 17s, you're hitting. That left and right is what can get you.
Dino is definitely on the board, Thomas, and he's going to be on the board all day. Like I was telling Dakota, I don't know if our mics were working, but I think I would consider Dino the favorite in this matchup, according to the current averages on soft tip. I know Brandon's the steel tipper, but Dino is not playing games. I tell you what, I play him all the time. Dude can dial it in, and gets a lot of practice with Kelly at home, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, imagine that. That's some type of goals, man. Your wife is your super dart partner, you know, like that's badass. Pardon my French, but no, for real.
Double bull. Oh, just low. Wow, that would have been crazy.
That'd have been a fat out for sure. That'd have been threatening, man. That would have put him up 3-1 and a big out. But Brandon is feeling it right now, dude. He's back there pacing, just shoulda, coulda, woulda, but he went for it, man.
Yeah, Dino's lagging in this game, shooting a 30 split bull. I mean, you got to think about that.
And he's lagging. Like that's not winning this match right now, and that's the level that these players are at. I mean, you don't expect much less from it, and you have one slip up, and that's it. Oh, I thought that was in. Dang, that looked good.
This would be huge.
Mm. Use all three. Couldn't get himself to a better out. I think that forces him to use all three darts too. So, I mean, not like Brandon can interject in the middle of his turn, but doesn't matter. Brandon's going to take this one anyway. Puts him up 3-1 against Dean. Just, I don't know. You know, at this point, if Brandon throws his average, and Dean doesn't pick it up a little bit, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for him. Derek, you're always one to say in tournament time, you have to throw over your average. That has to be the day that you woke up and you chose violence. Like your arm feels that the dart's flying. You have to throw above your average, and you're right. You're totally right.
Yep, 1 or 2 trips to states, and you're gonna realize that you're gonna lose that. You're gonna lose every game in a big tournament shooting your average. So, this is great. Appreciate these guys coming in here. We do have some Kelly Gerardini Super Darts right now, giving away the 18th of this month. Each $5 to Derek H21. At Venmo or PayPal gets you a slot on the wheel. Typically 2 or 3 entries is the winner, usually. So not a whole lot of people get in these. Giving away tons of barrels each season. You got to get in it. I do a live wheel spin. No funny stuff. So... and it supports these players, builds our pot here at GTS. This year is going to be one of the biggest pots in Michigan, guaranteed. These guys are going to be very happy with their hardware and the money they win at the end of this. January 3rd at the Union Lake Eagles. We'll post more about that.
And you're really taking off, man. This is your second year getting into it, but I would say your first year where you've got things quite a bit more figured out. Like you feel a lot more solid about it. So it allows for a good streaming in Michigan, which we lack on. You can watch a lot of good darters. Derek knows a lot of people. He's talking to people out of state. Like Game Time Streaming has got some names coming to it. It's a good look.
Yeah, we sure do. We have quite a few people coming from Indiana and Ohio, so all over the state of Michigan. If you're interested, reach out. We do have mixed doubles coming up this winter, and can't wait to see you. We're also going to do a in-house remote tournament, so it'll be someone from Michigan with a remote partner. It can be anyone in the States, so... more to come about that. Just brainstorming here. It's going to get crazy. I know we don't have the remote capability that is out there just yet, but we're going to come up with some way to get some remote players in here. So, what a tough matchup we got here. Dino don't want to come down or go down 4-1 though. So, this isn't a must win, but it's getting close to it. So, 2 sets, race to 6. And 4-1 is almost devastating.
Almost devastating, and like you said, he can come back. This dude's got it in him. Both of these guys do at this level. But Brandon isn't slowing down. I mean, there's a couple misses here and there, but he's capitalizing on Dean's mistakes. And if Dean is able to do that and get into his throw, then this match is, it's a battle again.
Double two. And he gets it. Makes it a 4-1 scoreline, race to 6. Let's go, Dino. Let's do this, baby. You got it. You got it. He ain't giving up.
And for those of you who might be new to darts, new to the stream, not super familiar, whatever, double two, the double two, double three, double seven, typically we're not setting ourselves up for that shot. That's at the very bottom of the board. We're not used to throwing that low, you know what I mean? Like our muscle memory is tuned in for the triples and specific areas on that board. So when you got to throw at the double three, double two, double seven, it's kind of an awkward feel for your arm. If you're on, right? No stopping it. But that was a good pickup by him. He's really, really taking advantage of this right now and capitalizing on mistakes, and I think that's a lot of what sports is in general, especially darts. A millimeter makes a difference.
All three neighbors, one bounce away every time. You don't have to tell me that. It's okay. You keep that to yourself.
Dino got the start he wanted here.
And Brandon quite the opposite. He's got to figure it out on these 18s again. But he was living on them that one cricket game that Dino ended up shutting down. But he's finding them here. Little 5 mark, gets himself 36 points, gets him on the board. I'm guessing Dino goes right at the 18s. I don't think he wants to mess around. And he doesn't. So I obviously don't know what I'm talking about and don't know the players.
We did get some new music this season. We are also featuring the player this season, or at least giving it a try. I don't think it looks too bad right now. I usually try to have the board bigger, but I wanted to try a couple different things here. We got player cards. We also are going to have some new headsets arriving soon, so that'll be good for game time streaming, and new scoreboard, and just trying to make sure that we keep improving. We do like all criticism, so obviously give it to us if you think we need to do something. We'll take it into consideration, and just want to get it more professional and really just be more about the people, and just keep putting money into it, and just trying to grow the stream. We got shooters coming in here. Dino just lighting it up, and got shooters coming in here, so want to have a good product. We'll be able to stream multiple boards this year at the same time, and we're going to be able to come out with stats the next day. So I'll have a post. Maybe not tomorrow because it's a busy day tomorrow too, but we are going to have a post about stats. So that'll be exciting to season 2.
Great addition. I'm a sucker for some stats. Probably shouldn't pay attention to them as much as I do. Just got to get better about feeling the dart when I throw it. Stats will come with it, but I think that's a big bonus. A lot of people do want to know where they stack up because, I mean, like you said, you got to throw above your average. You have to be the best to win it, and people want to know how they threw. 9 marks, 7 marks, or averages, whatever, all of it. We're curious animals. Brandon just, when he doesn't get the start he wants, he just battles after that, man. It's like he almost needs you to put it on him for a second so he can feel it and know he has to score, know he has to open these numbers up. And here he is battling again from the 18s, the 16s, just fighting out of the corners.
Mike Burrows, James Hobart in the chat. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Please like, follow, and share, everyone. Try to get this out here. We got a big day of streaming coming. Dino, not letting this one go. Big day, 4 matches today. Some are going to be longer than 2 hours. Some are going to be shorter than 2 hours. So if you want to watch your favorite darter, make sure you tune in a little bit before they get on stream because they might start early. We want to keep it going. We'll obviously have break screens, but, you lose 30 viewers every time you go to a break. So, Brandon keeping his head above the water here. It's going to take a miracle, but I've seen it. And you know what? Me and Gusto were in this position last night in the Beast Bash a couple times. It's possible. Maybe not the way Dino's shooting right now, but look at that. Dialing in just at the right time. Not letting Brandon make a comeback on this one, Dakota.
No, and he's kind of done that the couple cricket games here. Again, they haven't had big 8-9 mark starts, but Dino is doing what he needs to do to get through these cricket games, and he's putting it down. He's holding the higher house, and he tosses one triple to Brandon's 2 16s. That's he's figuring it out some way or another. And maybe this turns into one of those matches where it's Brandon's on the 0-1 and Dean's on the cricket, and that's the battle there. So one of them has to figure out one game, and they'll be all set.
Both shooters shooting a 4-3 right now. That's good darts. So, he's probably gonna close that 16. Honestly, just kind of off strategy, but sometimes it is the right thing. And he shoots it low. Those dang singles, man. I know exactly how he feels right now. I don't feel like he feels like he lost the game though. So He's going to push through that little error. Man, I hate them singles. I know exactly how he feels right now, Dakota. Ugh.
And you'd think it'd be so easy, right? But we don't practice singles. We practice triples, and we inadvertently get the singles. Now, here's Brandon again, proving that he can feel the pressure and still deliver. I mean, he is on his back on these 16s. He's got Dean's got an X mark on it. Like, X marks a spot. Get that single, get it out of there. You still have 20s, 19s, 15s open. I say get rid of it with one dart and then go for points. But, I'm way down here and they're way up here. So maybe that's why I'm where I'm at. Don't listen to me.
Brent Cervelli, Brandon Q in the chat. What's happening, guys? Thomas Moore. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Can't wait to see Brandon and Meatball on stream. Brandon is playing C Champ from Indiana, and Meatball is playing Kenny Tang. It is gonna be a wild event.
Yeah, buddy, your board's going to be burning up. Just like what Brandon's doing to this 16 right now. He is unstoppable on that thing. He's got over 120, I don't even know how many points. He's got a ton of points on him, and he's making him work. Dean has to, and he does it, drops a 9 mark on him, as a matter of fact. Put that one in the books for him. He needed that. Now he's got the lead. Now Brandon's got to find and do exactly what he's been doing this entire game for about 10 rounds, is hit them 16s. If he can put it on the 16s, then he can work away from them, but he needs all he can get right now. Dean's starting to feel it. And this is a very, I mean, look at those averages, Derek. It's exactly what we thought it would be.
Yeah, Brady Brown in the chat saying should have closed, and I tell you what, might have helped. Might have helped. Let's see how this plays out. Shut that door.
Very sarcastically, barely gets that 16 there. Probably aiming for a single, and almost wandered out into the no man's land there, but ends up getting it, closing it out. Now Brandon's on to the bullseyes. He's got to open this up and then score his points, and he is on his back. He's pinned down right now, but he can battle. We know it.
Yeah, Brandon did not want to see that 16 go, but it did. He knew it was going to eventually.
Brandon not skipping a beat. Lays it right up in there for 2 of them so far. Let's see if he can find a double and get himself some points. He doesn't. I got to imagine Dean's feeling good. He slaughtered that single 16 and ended up, well, double 16, I guess. Let's see if he can close out these bowls and call it a day here for the match. A game, excuse me, not the match. But Dean only finding 1. That left and right's killing him right now. Got to find the right power, right height, right axis, whatever you want to call it. Brandon's going to battle on the bullseyes here and try and get himself in a position to get moving around that board.
Hell of a game, bro. Hell of a game. Jeez. Your 16s were starting to piss me off. I'm not gonna lie.
So Dino finds the bowls, able to sneak that game of cricket out from him too. So pretty even-keeled match. Dean's proven to be superior on the cricket board, at least holding his own so far today. But Brandon's really taking him up on the 0-1 split bowl here. So let's see. Brandon gets a start on this cricket game here. Let's see what happens. See if the tables turn and if he's able to kind of hold Dean off and do the same thing Dean's been battering him with.
Oh, Rome and Cody Scheller just showed up. Had to go out there and show him the ropes to the house. So I missed the end of that game. Seen Dino had taken it, which I expected. So looks like we got a game here. Man, 2-4 and 5-1 is so different. So Dino's got to be feeling good about that. Brandon opened up bad last game, opened up bad again. Dino did not capitalize off of that. So rough starts. You know, Brandon didn't have a great start last time. Still shot in the 4s though. So not affecting him. You can't let a bad round turn into a bad game. You can't let a bad game turn into a bad set. So you know how it goes.
He's struggling right now though, man. That's tough. A 2-0 plays a 0.5. Let's see if it gets turned around here. Dean just needs 1 to even open it up to score some points, and and that's threatening enough, especially Brandon kind of feeling a little bit off. I don't know, maybe there was a little earthquake down there and threw off the distance to the board or something, but these guys got to come around here sooner and later.
Alex Worthington, what's happening, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Nolan, thanks for tuning in. If you're wanting in Division 1, just let me know. Nolan, I did not know if you were coming in this season, so glad you're reaching out. As a matter of fact, why don't we just have Nolan play Alex?
Right there.
Come on, Alex.
Yeah, Nolan, very much a worthy opponent. One of the more nonchalant people that I see throw the dart. I remember watching him come in and just kind of like, who's this guy? I didn't know nothing about him. I didn't know his name, and then he just starts slanging them darts, man. Just like Brandon did right there to them 19s. Puts him up 56 points. Dean's got to come in and swipe some 20s out from under him and then close up them 19s maybe move over, open another house. I don't know. Either one's threatening, right? You close somebody's house, they can't score, they got to move on. But if you're up in points and you're feeling good and you open up another house, I think that puts back some pressure because that's more work for the other guy as well. It's all kind of a mind game. I've seen Leonard Gates do some goofy stuff. I've seen people really feel their darts and bounce around the board, and then people start chasing their strategy, and it messes with them big time, throws them off their consistency. So I don't know that either one of these guys are like that. I like the idea of it, but I feel like I want to be about a 5 average before I start tinkering around with anything goofy like that.
Dina really needed to connect with the 20 on that last shot. Brandon stealing the 20 away from him. Lance Trout is in the chat. I did make a post yesterday about Lance being my dark horse for Division 1. So he is the Division 2 champion. I think it's a well-deserved win that he had, and he's throwing great this season. Lance is a force to be reckoned with in D1. He deserves to be there.
Lance, I don't really know of him ever being not good. He's one of them tall, athletic build dudes. He's confident, and he can sling a dart too, man. It's a smooth throw. He's like 7 feet tall, so he just leans and drops the dart wherever he wants to. And that puts him in a position to be confident. And I know that dude can chuck a frisbee. He played football. I mean, he's him. So Lance is a great dark horse pick, and only dark horse because he just moved up. I'd say this year for the tournament. Definitely somebody who can catch on fire and go crazy. So, yeah, I like that.
There's a hump in darts I've experienced the last couple years I've been playing, and it's 3-4 and a 29. It is just the roughest hump for some of these players. And Lance was just under that since I've been playing darts, just rocking on that 3-3 area, sometimes 3-5, sometimes 3. Well, he went over the hump and he's going crazy. I believe he told me last week he averaged 38 and a 4-4 on the night in league.
And that's crazy that you brought that point up too, because I mean, I'm a jabberjaw, I can talk, and I was thinking the same thing as soon as you started saying that, Lance. And that was kind of what originated my thought, was he was on the precipice of getting to that high 3-4 area, 30 plus, whatever. I mean, he was so close to taking off, and something happened. I think he started playing steel tip more serious. I think he told me he got into steel tip. It's improved his soft tip game, and now he's just walking out there like he's the man, and he's proving it, dude. It's like, I mean, he can throttle you. So, not to get too excited about him. I think he's got a girlfriend or whatever, so no worries there. But he's a monster. He's a force. Brandon finding the 15s right away. Over to the 16s. Kind of putting it to Dean right now. Lays it up in the single bowl. A 3-7-5 plays a 2-5-7, but I mean, if you're half a unit, 3/4 of a unit away from somebody else's average, most of the times you're not coming out on top. Brandon's feeling it and looking to finish it up right here.
Yes, you have been practicing Lance, and we also have Lance on film at the double in, double out steel tip event, getting a win over Danny Broughton. So, or Broton, sorry. And you know what? He's coming around. Proud of him. He is my disc golf buddy too. So, and you know what? Lance is really good at basketball too.
Yeah, Danny's another animal at the game. He's kind of one of those guys who's naturally athletic too. Tall, bulky, can throw a baseball, volleyball, shoot a basketball. You know what I mean? Just there's something to be said about the athleticism, but there's also something to be said about somebody who's been playing the game for 20 plus years too. So I think in that sense, when you have talent and you have the abilities, you know, there's confidence in that in your game, but there's people that don't get pressured. There's people that mentally don't fall for the trap of being down in a match or in a single leg or whatever, and they know one round can turn it around. So, you know, talent versus experience sometimes is what it can come down to. Just this whole Division I that you got going on is just a lot of big local names and really good guys. I love the dart community. Everybody's fun to hang out with, but Brandon not putting an end to this match. Wow, what is going on? He is struggling. Down by 3. Still has an advantage, I would say, with his open houses. Dean probably going to put some points on it, but I don't know. This is that bullseye, man. That bullseye.
Dino needs to steal one back from Brandon because Brandon's got a few of them. But you know, he's also been hitting 6 marks and stuff. So a 6 mark here and a bullseye is what I'm gonna assume.
So Brandon looking to score up as he needs. Does he go for it right here? Let's see. Oh, floats it just into the 1. Puts himself up by a few. Dean's got to score right back and try and close that bowl down. But he's got a lot of work to do. Or, sorry, not close the bowl down. Score on the bullseyes and close the other ones down. But he's got a lot of work to do. So, pretty back and forth. Averages aren't impressive right now, but we know what they can throw. And this is one of those scrappy matches, man. Both of them kind of falling off a bit. So here it is. This is what we wanted. We wanted big numbers. We wanted scrappy matches. You wanna see things go the distance, and they're doing that for us.
Huge last dart there from Dino. Jason Castle, thank you for the stars. Thanks for being in the chat, and thanks for all the support through the first year we had. And you've been a real good mentor to us. Hopefully you're feeling better. I know you had some heart issues. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Brandon getting the end of the game yips here. Dino has to capitalize on this. This is a window here for Dino to hop right on in.
I like that move. He slandered that double bull right there and then followed it up with another action on getting some points. I like it. Brandon's kind of struggling right now on even the 19s. I think it was a good idea to get you some cushion so you can move around the board maybe. So Brandon, like you said, getting these yips, man. He's in his head now. He's thinking about how his throw feels. He's thinking about, why is that dart not going where I want it to? His left and right has been off. I don't know if it's a muscle memory thing here right now or what, but Dino's still up in points. He's up 7. So Dean, I mean, I don't know. Do you go for one bowl and move around and try and play it conservative, or do you try and, take some swings right now? Do you try and end this game? What do you think, Derek? What do you think?
Bullseye to the death right now. That was a veteran move by Brandon to step back too on his last start. He could tell he was getting the yips, and he knew how to get himself out of it. I'm gonna assume Brandon has got mentally prepared to end this game. He is a veteran of this.
Yeah, let's see if he's able to do that right there. And he needs a single 19. Just lay it up. There it is. Gets out of that one, a 2.93, plays a 2.36. Not their favorite averages, I'm sure, but it was a scrappy match, and you love to see it. It kind of puts, makes things seem a little more real instead of them throwing 4 pluses the whole game. You can relate a little bit to it, so you can appreciate a match like that now and again.
That would have been a good question, huh?
So this is a race to 6. One more by Brandon and it's over, but don't go nowhere. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with a new set. So just stay tuned through the break. These guys are just going to go up, maybe take a step outside, and breaks usually don't last very long. So don't want to lose viewers. We are rolling around 60. So thanks for tuning in. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Dakota Zalke. And we'd love to see you here at Game Time Streaming. Maybe one day you can be here. People are starting to travel. There's my beautiful wife in the background. Great host. Thank you, Katie, for all that you do. And Cody Scheller made it from Indiana right there. So 3.5-hour drive right there. So the money's worth it. The hardware is going to look good on your mantle. And reach out to Game Time Streaming. We're also willing to come and travel and come to your state tournament, your benefit, your league finals. So we've made it to 701, guys. This is full bowl double out. So hat trick central, Dakota.
Love it. I love it. You can see some big averages when you guys got people playing full bowl like that at a higher level. So nice to see. It'll be a quicker game, I think, especially if they're both feeling it. But some redemption here. Look at, they're throwing in the 40s. That means they're hitting the bulls, right? What were they not doing that last game? That cricket bullseye is something else, man. I have lost so many games. I've thrown games where I'm way above my average and I'll finish below my average because I couldn't hit a single bullseye. It's awesome. Elects to go for the 20s. He finds, oh my gosh, a 120 or 140. He pulls it out of there, but I thought that was going, man. I was hoping to see our first 180.
What's happening, Ron Otto? Cannot wait to see him on stream this year. He's playing Gunnar McGibbon. Wow, that's going to be awesome. I've got so many great matchups coming, guys. Thanks for tuning in, Ron. And, Thomas Moore. We are here in Holly, Michigan. Not too far. Pretty central to Indiana and Ohio, I believe. And, towards the middle of the state. We do got people coming from all over the state, too. So people can drive for hours through Michigan and just to get here, just like coming from Ohio.
Imagine if we had somebody coming from tip of Wisconsin. That would be like a 12-hour drive.
Yeah.
That's how big this state is. There's so much going on here, and it's nice to start getting people's names recognized here in Michigan. You start getting them; they're starting to get into PPD, and they're getting on this stream here. Like we said, we have very limited streams here in Michigan, so you're providing that, and you're providing your house and everything for everyone to come do this. So that's really special, and a lot of people appreciate being able to be on stream, even if it's just to watch themselves throw a dart. I love that. I appreciate it. So super cool. Appreciate Derek and Katie for hosting everybody and doing this for everyone.
Brandon looks at the high ton there. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a pretty ballsy move, but Dino can make him pay for it with another bull. Doesn't get it, but, Brandon's strategy is interesting here. Feeling a little bit more comfortable on the trip 20 is interesting.
And, I mean, honestly, you're going back from that last cricket match. He was not feeling that bullseye. So maybe it's straightening up his throw. Maybe it's his muscle memory is just in it, Like earlier, he had that 140. Just not feeling it on the bullseye. No.
Yeah, 180's not an out. This is a double out match. Yeah, appreciate you, Ron. Like I said, you are playing Gunnar McGibbon, and that's going to be a battle. I had just played Gunnar in League, and boy, that guy is fire, and I can tell you what. And Ron has the firepower to keep up with Gunnar, so we don't have it scheduled yet, but we'll let you guys know. We're going to have matches clear from here to January 3rd. So Dino for tops, sticks it.
Big darts for Dino, able to come off on that 0-1 there, and like I was talking about, finding that other game. You know, he was feeling it in cricket for the most part, and was able to figure out this 0-1 here. So here we go, 7-0-1, open in, double out again. Let's see what happens here. See if Brandon gets on them bullseyes. It's a big area. The trip 20s are big to him, like you said, but that bullseye is bigger. So if you can consistently hit that, you're in good looks.
I'm in a singles league for Motor City Entertainment, and we are split bull, but there's some 701 open bull towards the end, and I can't miss it. I can't miss the bullseye when I've been playing split bull in cricket for, over an hour. That bullseye is just the ocean, I'm telling you what. And these guys have been smacking the heck out of this bullseye all day, so expect the big averages to come for sure.
That's funny. Even playing on when you flip the board around, playing that smaller board, and then you turn it back to this, and it's like you're throwing at beach balls, man. Yeah. You could be throwing a 2 average on that back 13-inch board, and then turn it around, and it's like, is this cheating? Am I standing too close? What's going on?
Yeah, I think right now that they're just losing a little bit of focus. They've been playing for 8 games in a row. This is usually about the time where you really need to dig deep in your focus. The skill's there, the confidence is there. You're not thinking about the camera no more. Now it's 8 games straight, and you're still trying to focus. So it's a struggle. I tell you what, I did expect them to possibly take a break, halfway in between this set, and they didn't. And that's fine. They can do it however they want to go about doing it, but sometimes, like Dino's doing, he's resetting. Sometimes you'll see like Chrissy Grimmel, she'll walk to the other side of the building and back, just trying to change it up when she's not throwing, so she can have that serious focus when she comes back. Game 8, Game 9, Game 10 in a row. I do it all the time on Grandboard, man. You gotta dig deep.
Yeah, that walk and just a little bit of exercise declutters your mind, probably. If you can just focus on your steps, or go talk with someone about something goofy or off your mind that's not about darts. You see Brandon back there doing just that as we're talking about it. Little jumping jacks, little hop around, just get yourself loose. Quit thinking about it for a second. Finds a hat trick for 150. Brandon needed that reassurance. He needed to feel that after how his darts were kind of flying earlier. Dino quite a ways back though. Brandon's got a steady lead on him. No matter what Dino does here, he's still going to be behind. So if Brandon can start laying up them bullseyes, don't worry about the trip 20s. You're starting to feel them bulls. Get after it. He'll be in good shape.
Yeah, he didn't like the first lie or the second lie, and I don't blame him. Going up, hitting the trip 20, trying to keep himself above water here. Brandon seemed to regain his focus here, trying to put it away, I tell you.
Goes up for them 20s. That's just where he wants to live. Let's see if he can pull off this big 180. Mark it down, Derek. Brandon's finding it. Brandon's feeling it. He went off that hat trick right up to the 180. Those are 2 massive rounds for this guy. So let's see what he can come up and do with his 3 darts next. He's got a lot of time. You could really, Dino not happy with it. Bad lie for him. So scoot around or go for them trips. Let's see what he chose.
Yeah, he's got the frustrated darts going on here. You know, nobody wants to land in the top of that bullseye, but you know what? There's 2 sets to this. So Dino's going to be able to brush it off. Brandon might not take the 133, but he's going to have 9 darts at it. So, you know, I don't ever count Dino out.
Yeah, even if he just lays this up and nice little, well, I guess I was thinking 18 bowl, but to each their own. Question for you, Derek. You know, I like to see my averages. I like to see my average when I'm throwing, if I'm throwing good. Now, if I'm in Dean's shoes, I don't want to be seeing that on the board. But inadvertently and habitually, I'm checking it. Do you think that gets in his head at all? Do you think that's displayed to the public so it bothers him whatsoever? Or do you think he's just thinking, you know, nothing about it?
Double 16. Oh, going for the double 12 for the set. Hits it. So Brandon's going to take it 6-3 here in the first set. These guys are going to take a little break. And you know what? To answer your question, Dakota, Dino is not worried one bit about his average. Probably not even looking at it. I know me and you are obsessed about that kind of stuff, but they've been playing a lot longer than us. And they don't give one crap about a bat. They know they're throwing bad. Don't need to look at it. Gonna take a short break here. Brandon Fitzgerald firing in the first set. Wow.
Let's see if he can carry it over into the next set too. Maybe something happens and Dean finds it and starts slinging. So a good matchup for sure. 6-3. I don't feel like the 6-3 really shows how good these games were. These dudes were absolutely back and forth with a couple sporadic like 9 marks, you know, but otherwise it was not really a pummeling as far as each leg went, I feel.
Yep, that was a great matchup. Great first set of season 2. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are going to go to a little break here, and stay tuned. All right. Thanks for tuning in, sports fans from around the world. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Dakota Zalke. This is the second half of this battle here. This is 2 sets. Brandon Fitzgerald won the first set. It's 501 cricket cricket 501 501 cricket cricket 701 701 cricket choice. Race to 6. The 701s are open bowl double out. The 501s are split bowl double out. And that was exciting. I tell you what, if you didn't catch it, go back and watch it because these guys came in hot.
Yeah, I was just telling Dean when he came up, and you and I were chatting a little bit. Brandon took that 6-3, but you wouldn't know it. The way that those guys threw back and forth, whether they got super scrappy with it or they were just big bashes back and forth. It was a great match, and they were both very, very even. Just some advantages taken at the right time for the most part.
Yes. That was great. Brandon had a 9 mark and a 180 towards the end, and he even had a 180 in open bowl format. So maybe he can carry that momentum into this. And we've seen signs of them being veterans, stepping back, gathering themselves, coming off a bad game with a good game, and love watching it. Brandon is not aware it's split bull, so looks like Dino might have said something to him. Looks like they might have it set up wrong, but however they want to go about it, as long as they're aware, right?
I don't think Dean knew that, though. Dean was throwing split bowl because Dean only hit a couple 5s and a 1 or whatever, and Brandon came up throwing a 1. Well, that says double bowl, though, but that says, open in, double out. Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. You're an idiot. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, for those that don't know, the G3 screen, if you see 2 bowls underneath the number, it's split bowl. So they are aware now. So here we go. 180.
Yeah, and for those of you that don't know me, even if you do and thought you did, don't listen to anything I say. Anytime I give strategy or advice, I'm not an elite player for a reason, so do your own thing. Make your own choices. I'm just here for entertainment and break the sound barrier with this voice here. Brandon seems like he's having a good time. Dean's kind of struggling to get on board with that. He's not liking how his darts are coming onto the board there from his hand. So Brandon taking it lightly. We'll see if that pays off for him. Not putting it, making it too stressful for himself. Dean shaking his head, just can't understand why that won't find that treble bed there. But finds it in the 19s. He needed that pick me up there. Maybe he needs to drop it low. Find them 19s like that, and I mean that's just as good as the 20s in the sense of you're both not hitting. So take advantage of what's going well for you.
Yeah. Right outside of it. Brandon Fitzgerald is feeling it today. We do have Tokes and Rome coming up after this, so make sure you stay tuned all day. We've got great day planned for you guys. Just stick with us here.
Derek, I gotta take off and go grab my daughter. I'll be back in just a little bit, but for those of you that don't hear me for a while, you're either pleased or you're very sad because I'm either great or annoying, so don't worry, I'll be back.
Definitely appreciate the help, Dakota. We do have a commentary crew. They are going to be popping in throughout the day, so you're not stuck with me all day here. Again, we do have some Kelly Geraldini Super Darts. Each $5 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal gets you a shot at these darts. Leaving 88 left here. So Tokes and Rome is coming up next after these guys, and then Cody Scheller and Larry Haynes. So Cody coming all the way from Indiana. Dino for double 14 gets it, takes it, makes it a 1-0 scoreline.
Except for the mark on the board. But other than that.
Yeah, Cody coming all the way from Indiana. We've got multiple people coming from Indiana. Andrew Dennett, Mija, Mark number 2, Hagenow, Christopher Champagne, Tyler Thomas, Damon DeGrang or something like that, I believe is his last name. So appreciate them guys making the long trip here. And we also have 2 guys from Ohio, Kenny Tang and Jason Sager. So firepower coming in. Nobody's safe here. And the champion is going to win a big pot and going to win a nice trophy. And Game Time Streaming's coming around here. Thanks for tuning in. Like, follow, share. Brandon with a big start. If Brandon hits that trip 19 first dart, he's going to swing it into the horse. How we sounding out there? Mic's good, board noise good. What do you guys hear out there in the chat? Always love to hear your guys' perspective. It is very tough to tell. I do have my wife out there, moderating it, so let us know what you think. If we ever leave the music on or anything, yeah, just let us know. I know we had mic problems earlier, so working through it. Going to be a long day. Brandon playing smart darts, throwing a 4.67 average. Just making Dino's 4 just look like it's not enough, and it's not enough. So that is his average. And like I said earlier, you're not going to win much throwing your average. Lance Trout talking crap to Mija already. Yeah, that's going to be a heck of a battle. Lance is playing Matt Mija. Andy Zamora, keep up the grind, Dino. That's what Dino does. Dino is a grinder. Thanks for tuning in, Andy. Can't wait to see him. He's playing tomorrow at 7 o'clock versus Josh Bird. Going to be fireworks. Yeah, Janice says it sounds good. Justin says it sounds good. And then my wife comes in here and tells me we don't have board noise. So getting mixed signals pulled around here, but we'll figure it out. Just, keep me in tune. Big shot from Dino there. You can hear Brandon getting excited for him down in the basement. We might have lost connection on Facebook for a second. My screen completely went away, so I assume we're still live. What's happening, Mike Otto? Thanks for tuning in. So I turned up the board noise a little bit here for you guys. Alright, so I guess we're back now. So 1-1 into cricket here. Seen Brandon threw a 5 on that last game. Thank you guys for tuning in. Stephanie Lawrence, what's happening? Thanks for helping me out here. Thomas, thanks for all the help. Brandon, thanks for the help. Mike, thanks for the help. Justin, you also. Thank you guys. Takes a team, doesn't it? So Brandon is just feeling it here. Throwing a 4-6-7. Has 2 houses on Dino. Doesn't have the point lead. Yeah, he's just feeling it. You can tell he's relaxed down there. Wow, Brandon Fitzgerald's putting on a clinic this game. Yeah, and one thing that we are doing this year is we are going to have a winner interview. So stay tuned directly after this match for the winner interview while Tokes and Rome go down there and get warmed up. A little bit of a deflection off that, but he's just mowing it on down here. Dino's going to need a big round here to just keep his head above water. Man, forced in that last dart. Great last dart there from Dino. You can tell he kind of shoved it in there and made it go where he wanted. Wow, I almost thought Dino was going to look at that 18 on that one. Wow, these guys are really feeling it right now. Andrew Dennett in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, Andrew. Can't wait to see you here on stream. You are one of our favorites. I hope you know that. Andrew did win level 1 at States this year. Wow, that is tough to do. Real proud of him for that. Andrew's having a great year. He is moved up to our Division 1 singles, so just entering the tough spot to be as a low-end master, and it is tough, but it's a learning experience. He does have the game to push. Great first dart from Dino. Into the bullseye, trying to end it. Yeah, Andrew's coming around, guys. I'm telling you what. It's probably his last year ever playing in a not master event, I can tell you that. Brandon trying to apply a little pressure. I can hear him down in the basement saying, gotta try to put on some pressure. They're directly below me. I can creep up on them and hear what they're saying. How weird is that? So Dino's trying to end this right into the double bull. 2-1 in a race to 6. Dino's doing exactly what Dino needed to do, and, you know, Brandon's throwing good, too, so this is going to be a battle here in this second set. If the sets tie, we do a 501 cricket choice, just like a luck of the draw. Obviously, these guys are going to play a split bowl 501, but, yep, that's if the sets tie. Jay Sidelinker in the chat. Dan Taylor, thanks for tuning in. Jay, can't wait to see you here in a little bit. Jay is our 7 o'clock match versus Joel Soth. That's going to be an awesome matchup. Stay tuned for that one. Matches all day, guys. Like, follow, share. We did get up to 1.4K followers in our Season 1. This is the opener to our Season 2. So it'd be nice to get a little bit more out there. We are a traveling stream. So if you guys need a stream to come to you, reach out to Game Time Streaming. I am not really one of the commentators. We do have a commentary crew. So we can be a little bit more professional at your event. And Nate and Lucas do a really good job along with Zach. So we come in a pack, so reach out to Game Time Streaming. Would love to see you on stream here. We do make shorts and content off of our videos. You can check us out on our YouTube channel. Come in here and have big 9 marks and stuff, and I'll make you a little short or a reel or whatever. Big 180 from big 180 there. From Brandon, I tell you, he really is a Trip 20 master. That's one of the first things I said today to you guys. Brandon smashes the Trip 20, and Dino's hitting it as well. Back-to-back 180s. And right there, that's a perfect short. Back-to-back 180s. You might want to check that out on my YouTube channel. Don't have a whole lot of followers yet on YouTube, but the videos get deleted on Facebook after so many days. So if one of your videos ain't on my Facebook no more, check it out on YouTube. It's definitely on there. We do multi-stream. So multiple platforms. Brandon was trying to go back to back to back 180s here on stream. Dino is feeling it. And Brandon puts some pressure on that 98 here. Yes, Elena. We would love to have Elena on the mic. We'd love to have Elena, period, on our stream. We have mixed doubles coming up here after open singles. Hopefully, maybe Elena can get with Josh Bird. Dino for double 18. Oh, just a bit outside. Yeah, Brandon was rooting for Dino on that one. I love it. I love the camaraderie. Brandon for double 8. Double 9 to make it a 3-1 scoreline. Sticks it. Just what he needed. Feeling good here in this second set. Brandon did win the first set. This is a race to 6. Two wins in a row for Dino, so momentum is swinging in his favor here. All right, Tokes just hopped up in the booth, going downstairs to warm up. Man, I tell you, Tokes is my dark horse for Division II. He's my trips partner at regionals, and I was real impressed with him. I'm telling you, Tokes will hit 9 marks on you and everything, so he can get consistent for multiple games in a row. Tokes is going to be definitely winning some games in Division II. Dino getting it down there, trying to break Brandon's throw. Big ton there from Dino. Really, the momentum is definitely in Dino's favorite here on this second set. Brandon did win the second game of cricket, and I'm telling you, Dino's coming alive here. Throwing a 37 split bull. Thanks for tuning in. I am Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. 31 people here on Facebook. I know we got some people on the YouTube side also. Thanks for tuning in. Like, follow, share. Game Time Streaming. Can't wait to see you on stream. Get a hold of us. We got a crew ready to stream your next event, state championship, whatever you got, you name it. We're trying to learn and get better. This is our opener of season 2, so we're still working out some kinks, but since it's season 2, we can do it faster and a little bit more on the production side, and just trying to add it and trying to feature you guys. Michigan has some great darts. Indiana has some great darts. Ohio, just if we can get some Wisconsin people up in here, that'd be crazy. Or I'll come to you. So reach out. Game Time Streaming. This is double out, so Dino's trying to think about this 68 here. Stays at the 18s. Really no pressure on it with that 207 with Brandon here. Just needs to do something that makes him feel comfortable. And just that. So double 8, real common double out. He's going to get 6 at it. Well, he might not get 6 at it, I guess. Brandon's going to need to get this down here. Probably going to go to that trip 19 at some point. Nope, staying up top. So Brandon is on and out here. Dino's going to want to take this for 3 in a row. Oh. 3 in a row, Dino. I believe I have the score wrong. It is 4-1. I'm going to go double check that. Yeah, I have wrote down 4-1. I know we had a little bit of a glitch in the stream. I wonder if I messed that up at that point, but I'm going to run down to the basement and make sure I'm right on that. 1 second. All right, so momentum is definitely with Dino here. 3 in a row. So needs to win this second set. This is a race to 6. We have Cricket 701 701 Cricket choice left in this set.
Well, I know, but Willie is Maximus. His name is Maximus. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're on. Yeah. Just say it. No, I'm 100% behind that. 100%. Oh no.
Yeah, Brandon really has a great insurance policy here. Love the strategy. He knows Dino's firepower and love it. And that's exactly why Brandon stayed at that trip 20 for that second. You know, people hit that first one, think they got the lead, but you're playing someone with the power Dino has, and you got to insure yourself a little bit more when it comes to these 4+ shooters.
Right there. No, that's such good group. All over it. Yeah, it's good.
This could be a huge swing here for Dino.
No, it was. That was great. That was great. Okay. All right. When your second dart hit your first. Did it hit it? I mean, it didn't look like it did. Yeah. I mean, whether it was going this way or not,
It still hit it. Still hit it.
still hit it.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Opportunity Dino. And he knows it. Made that last start count. Not what he wanted there. Brandon's still in control of the 20s is not what anybody wants to see. This man just destroys the trip 20. And of course, I'm probably going to commentator curse him. My bad, Brandon. But yeah, step back. He knows he's a tick off there. The man falls into trip 20s right out of bed. opens up a new house, doesn't have the point lead. This is where big shots come from here. This is where he's confident. He's going to connect with that trip 17 and move around, going to the next and on to the next. Dino looks for the 9 mark, comes away with 7. He is in command of this second set. Dino's going to do 4 in a row here. Just clinic work here by Dino. Gonna clean this up here. Feeling good. Dino shooting a 4-2 and 4 in a row. Makes it a 5-1 scoreline. Race to 6. This is what we all wanted. We want the sets to tie here at Game Time Streaming. We don't want anybody getting blowed out or feeling bad about themselves. So I try to pair these guys up accordingly, and you know, sometimes it doesn't always go the way I want, but sometimes availability plays part into it. So every once in a while you'll see a lopsided game, but this is what I wanted. I wanted the sets to tie. Not that Brandon can't win this set still, but Dino is just flowing. Momentum is just in his favor, and Brandon is not going to give up. I can guarantee you that much. At this point for Brandon, he's just got to be thinking one game at a time. That's what you got to do when you're in this position. Brandon's a veteran of the game. He's been in this position, I'm sure, before. And just one at a time. And you can actually come back from stuff like this. Just hitting our 3 o'clock hour. We do have Tokes versus Rome coming up after this. I allotted 2-hour time slots for each of these matches. Some are going to go long, some are going to go short. So stay tuned for Tokes and Rome immediately after this. We are going to have a player interview, a winner interview after this, and immediately after that, Tokes Rome. So thanks for tuning in. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. Like, follow, share. Gonna take that 20 away here. Sometimes that's the hardest start to throw, is that fat single. Yeah, Brent, he sure does, and he is capable of doing it. So he is down 5-1, but he's not down on himself, and he's gonna just keep firing here. Keeping himself in the game here. Almost comes away with the 9 mark. Takes the lead. Doesn't have high ground. But he is keeping himself in this game. Like I said, one at a time. Love the decision by Dino. Going back up for some points. He's smart. He knows. He knows how to do this. He gotta have insurance on these guys. Brandon could easily hit a 9 mark right now. Trip 16, trip 16, trip 18. Then Dino's back in a predicament. Gonna look at the 18, and he's not. He's staying there. Like the decision, I thought he might have looked at that 18 with that point lead, but made the right decision to stay there. Get some more points. Put some pressure on it. Dino takes the point lead right back at him. Staying at the 18 and connects. Huge dart from Dino. Great strategy, great execution. Tokes is in the house. What's happening, buddy?
Oh man, what's going on, buddies? Yeah, I'm just coming to say hi real quick. I didn't know you were gonna put me on the spot here.
Yeah, I picked you as the dark horse for Division 2, man. I was so impressed with your game when we played regionals together. I'm like, Tokes isn't the favorite, but I think he can beat everyone. So I think your A game can do it, buddy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You need to tell the Spear brothers and Lance Trout, they have no confidence in me at all. So I'm glad to hear someone, give me at least a little bit of encouragement.
Yeah, I definitely got confidence in you, and You're gonna do it. You're gonna have a good season this year. I can already see it. Throwing a 15-gram fully dressed dart. What makes you want to throw such a light dart?
I mean, I love shooting house darts, so I mean, it kind of fits my style. But actually, I just switched up darts last night, so I'm throwing 16 grams.
Well, that's gonna be a little different, but hopefully you brought your regular darts with you in case it starts going south. But yeah, he sent me a picture of him yesterday. 13-gram barrel, 15-gram fully dressed, and I have a couple shorts of Tokes hitting 9 marks and everything, I believe, on YouTube. Check them out. Thanks for coming. It is Tokes versus Rome directly after the winner interview of this match, and I know you've been down there getting warmed up. Are they feeling good today?
Oh, absolutely, man. I just want to take it one game at a time. I feel an upset coming. Not too many people are giving me any kind of chance, but I'm focused. So
Well, now you got Nolan on you in the chat, so I do think you have the game. I'm glad to pick you as the dark horse, and can't wait to see how it plays out January 3rd.
thank you. You can just call me the Black Stallion. Thanks.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't feel right calling you the Black Stallion, but
I'll go ask Jessica.
yep. So Tokes is gonna go down there and get warmed up. Again, stay tuned after this. It is Tokes versus Rome, and that's gonna be a battle. I believe they've met on a different stream, and Rome got the best of that stream, so maybe it's a little bit of a revenge matchup. So stay tuned. Game Time Streaming. We're going to be here all day. We have a 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So we're going to be here till about 9:30, giving you all this action. I believe I have some commentators coming. Maybe. Not real sure. They're supposed to be. So hopefully we can get some Nate and Zach here on the mic. And I know Dakota's coming back. Ooh, Dino trying to close it out on that one. It looked like a double bull to me, but board don't lie. So Dino shooting a 4-1, Brandon a 3-6. So some good darts. Dino's wanting to close this set out though. Dino for the second set. All right, sets are tied 1-1. Dino wins the second set 6-1. Maybe he can carry that momentum. I don't know if they're going to take a short break or not, but the way we're going to do this is it's going to be 501 cricket choice, just like your local luck of the draw, except these guys are going to play split bull double out in their 0-1. Looks like they are going to take a short little a short little break here, which, you know what, I think it's a good idea to do. So Brandon looks like he doesn't want to, but, you know, maybe he should. So take a break, go outside, get a breath of fresh air, and we'll be right back. Again, we do have Kelly, Geraldini, Super Darts, each $5 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Get you a slot on the wheel. I have it pinned in the comments. Oh, Kelly just joined the chat. What's up, Kelly? I have it pinned in the comments. Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Giveaway wheel spin the 18th. So I have these darts. I have them in my hand. They are great looking darts. Everyone loves them. And you know what? Kelly's a top shot. So they got to be working. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, sports fans. 1-1 in sets. 501 cricket choice. Just like a local luck of the draw here. For it all. Dino's going to get the start here. This is split bull double out. Dino does have the hot hand coming into this deciding medley. Winning 5 straight games in the last set to make it 1-1. How impressive is that? Reese says, good job, Dad. And you know what? Brandon is doing a good job. He has the game to win this match. And the last set don't matter. It doesn't matter to Brandon. Brandon's not thinking about it. You can see on his face, he ain't worried about nothing. This is all that matters. So, thanks, Reese, for tuning in. And let's go, Brandon. Yeah, massive shot there from Brandon. Breaking Dino's throw is going to be a tough task, especially with that momentum he's got. Meatball, I can hear you saying that. That is hilarious. Meatball in the chat says, someone told Brandon I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Big third dart there from Dino. Keeping himself in the game, but opportunity for Brandon to really pull away here. To break Dino's throw. A tough lie there. Doesn't matter. Sneaks it in there. Going right back at the trip 20. Curious if he's going to leave himself double 10. Double 13. Love the strategy. Might have just learned something there. So great shooting from Brandon. Trip 20, 15, tops. Oh, I like it. Leaves himself tops regardless of the way he goes about it, and takes it to win the first leg of the deciding set. Massive shot there from Dino. Love the strategy. Love it. Man, I cannot believe the route he went, but I love it. love watching these guys. Love learning new stuff. I was just really thinking they were going to go trip 20. He was going to go trip 20 on that one because they've been throwing at it all day, but decides not to. Great decision. So loser first. Brandon's going to start out here in cricket. Needs a big, strong start. 6 straight wins in a row for Dino. Yeah, had to have it. Had to have that round there. Can't just let Brandon run around. Dakota Zalke is back in the booth. You guys finally get a break from me. Thanks for coming back, buddy.
Yeah, I had to fill the belly up with some pizza and what do we got here? A big gulp. We all know we need a big gulp. Wet our whistles. So, anyways, back in the booth. Fan favorite. I know.
Well, you did deserve it. You ran a 5K today, so.
Ran a 5K, guys. I am the opposite of exercise and role model. My girlfriend loves to run. She didn't want to go by herself. The last time I jogged consistently, at one point in time, was 2 years ago at the crim that she had me do. And I'll tell you what, I'll never do that again. That was horrendous.
Well, you made it back, and guess what? Dino's won 6 straight games in a row. He takes the second set. He took the second set, winning 5 straight games in a row, and now we are in the decider, the deciding medley. Dino won the first one on a 115 out, double
nice.
out. Yeah,
Nice.
so Brandon got the start here to cricket, and Dino's not even out of this one. So if Dino wins this game, it's over. And momentum is definitely in his favor.
I was wondering how you did that. I wasn't sure about the tiebreaker there. I saw this going into a third set, and I was like, oh, man, you're going to push the whole day back quite a bit if you're doing a full one, but I see it's just a 3-leg medley here. Yeah, no, Dino not out of it by any means. Yeah, I mean, he's already proved himself today. Not that he had to. We knew he had it in him. Same with Brandon. So he's got to find it right now. His back's against the wall, ain't it? He's got to win it out.
Yep. It has been absolutely crazy. And Brandon's been shooting good, too. That's the thing. So Dino is really dug down in for the second set win, I'll tell you that much. And it's carrying over into this third medley here.
Dino just looking like he's settling in. It took him a whole first set to figure out what the heck was going on there, hey?
Yeah, and he didn't even play bad in the first set, honestly. Brandon was stealing games left and right, and it's just been back and forth, really. Even when Dino won 5 straight, it wasn't blowouts, you know. So this is just great.
Yeah, I was talking with Dean after the first set there. He had come up, was asking about break time and stuff, and I was like, man, you wouldn't tell. I was like, hey, good darts, whatever. And he's like, oh, yeah, thanks for the lie, And I'm like, I mean, we all have bad rounds or a bad leg, but you would look at that 6-3 that Brandon took from him, and you wouldn't know any different unless you watched that there was an absolute scrap.
Yeah. Dino can't miss that trip 18 right now. Going up 122 points in cricket. Wants to seal the deal here. Brandon in control of the trip 20 is very scary situation. Brandon is just so good at the trip 20. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage here. I see it going bye-bye. Back into the trip 18. Ain't sure he's even missed a trip 18 yet. So, wow, Dino is not playing no games. Trying to wrap this up.
Yeah, he sure is. That's the goal of all of us, but he's on a little power trip right now, I think. I think he's, Brandon ain't out of it. We can't ever say that they are, but I think he smells a little bit of blood here.
Looking at the coffin shot here. Not going to happen. Yeah, it needs to tighten up a little bit. That's the farthest I've seen him miss in a long time.
Slide over to them 16s. Oof. Just missed it by a hair. Still well in control right now. Brandon's got to open up the 16s and lay a bunch of them in there. He needs a 9 mark here to make himself relevant.
What's up, Rick Howard? That is my dad in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we can get you here one day. I know my dad's a really good shot at darts, I tell you. But thanks for tuning in. Like, follow, share. Get us out there in Ohio. Thanks for the support. Yep, the Ohio State flag is there to stay. So I'm up here repping Ohio State for sure, Pops. And what a great season they're having. So Dino's gonna try to clean this up, and Brandon's just gonna hold on for dear life.
We've seen him hold on for dear life on those corners in the bullseye. So if he can take advantage here and put a couple points on the board, but it's looking a little tough for him. Let's see if Dean comes in with some confidence and puts an end to all this.
And that's it. Fighting back hard is what Dino did. After that first set, man, it was what he had to do. He didn't ever give up, fought back hard. Shot a 420 in that last cricket set. Real impressive by Dino for sure. So, congratulations, Dino. He is going to win some of his entry fee back. And we're going to have a little interview with Dino here in a minute up here in the booth. And congratulations. Great shooting by both shooters, man. Brandon came in firing. Brandon lost games where he was shooting good. So stay tuned, guys. We're going to have a little player interview and with the winner. And then up next, Rome Tokes.
So I'm the guinea pig, huh?
You're the guinea pig, buddy. What's up, sports fans from around the world? Look who we got with us.
This guy right there.
We got Dino here for the player interview.
Is my nose
Let me
really
know.
that big?
Let me know if you guys can hear me.
Are we
This
live?
is a brand new.
Are we live?
Quit lying.
This
Okay,
is
I'm
a
gonna stop
brand
talking.
new camera here, so.
It really is big,
Yeah, quit lying, dude.
So let's talk about this match, Dino.
Brandon is one of the Trip 20 people that I just don't
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
did I say?
I was
Okay,
saying
can we
that.
reverse that? Can we?
I was
Got-
saying that the
okay,
whole time. I'm like,
Yeah.
Brandon's Trip 20s is just
He's a
absolutely
monster.
crazy.
Yeah.
And,
Brandon's a monster on this. And he
That guy
was
right
he
there.
was Mr. Michigan as of last
Yes, he
year.
was.
You
Yeah.
guys are silly.
Heard Jason Wilbur won it last week.
Who?
So Jason Wilbur,
Never heard of him.
yeah, he's on TV. So maybe you'll be on TV,
No,
Brandon.
I won't.
Me?
Oh, me?
No.
Yeah.
Me, Dino. Let's talk about Dino.
Are we
on
with
TV?
the, with the
Are we?
solid,
You know,
solid
I thought we were on
darts,
TV.
smart darts,
Sorry.
like, and hitting the smart darts too, which was the most
Okay.
important thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was a
So
lot of fun. But
I think one question is how did you dig deep enough to win 7 straight games after
Yeah.
that first set?
I struggled, and honestly, no bull crap. Am I allowed to swear?
Whatever you got to do.
All right, no BS, no BS. I'm always a slow starter, and I just have to survive that initial storm. And once I got going, I just felt it. I mean, he hit 18s early like it was his job.
Yes.
And he stole a few games from me, and then at the end, I was able to finally get hot on the 18. So I just kind of turned the tide on it. I just finally got my rhythm. So
Yeah, 7 straight, and lost that first one 6-3. You know, you were still shooting good.
Yeah.
You did get some games stolen from you. We
100%.
was definitely talking about that. Brandon's shooting 5s and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like, you know,
class act over there, class act. For
you know,
sure,
he did
for sure.
he did steal it, but he did shoot a 5, and you guys had back-to-back 9 marks on each other.
Back-to-back 180s.
And that
That was
ruined
funny.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, and you hit a first start trip 22, didn't you?
Yeah, that
and
was
then
my
you
second
messed it
night.
all
I
up. You
ruined
messed
it.
it all
I
up.
ruined
Yeah, absolutely crazy. But so how was your experience down there? Was it
I really enjoyed it, man. I really appreciate you calling us out to come play, and it was great. I
Yeah.
really enjoyed it. The surroundings are, you know, in a nice little corner where you just can
Yeah.
concentrate, and you know, I liked it. I really did like it.
good? You know, it is very hot here in Michigan for an October, and we have fans going on down there. We don't want them
No.
blowing your darts
No.
out.
It wasn't even an
Um,
issue. Was not
no.
even an issue at all. Yep.
Definitely appreciate you coming out here. So that 701 Open Bowl, does it feel like you're throwing into the ocean that late into the set?
You know what's funny though? Honestly, I opened hat, and then he went single 20 bull, and then like a couple rounds later, he was going 20s, and we were tied at 441.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's hitting the trip 20 like it's his job, and I'm just trying to keep up with him on bullseyes, and we're tied at 441. And I'm like, All right, race to 441.
Yeah.
Here we go. And
Yeah.
then he's just relentless on those 20s, man. He's just good. And if I don't take it out, when I take it out, he's taking it out. You know what I mean? It's if one guy doesn't do it, the other one's backing him up. Yep.
I think one of my favorite outs was the 115. And I said trip 20, 15 tops. You went trip 19.
Yeah. Because the 19 left me 96.
I love
and
it.
I like 96. I don't like
I love
95.
Yeah.
Single 20 leaves you 90, or no, I'm sorry, 85. Right?
Okay.
Am I doing
No,
that?
95.
Is it? Okay, it is
Yeah,
95. Okay. I don't like 95.
Yeah.
I like 96.
I'll do yours.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, the same shot. I'll do the
Because
same
trip
thing.
20 till 18.
I'm telling you, that
Yeah.
was awesome to watch. I was sitting here, I saw you thinking about it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
trip 20, 15 tops. You go trip 19, 18 tops.
Well, the difference between you and me is I don't hit trip 20s. I aim at them. I try to hit them,
You
but I
hit
hit
'em
trip
today.
ones. I hit trip ones.
You hit them today, and we're real proud of you.
Thank you.
Way to
I
fight
appreciate
back.
I appreciate it.
I don't think you're ever going to win 7 straight on Brandon again. But it's
Martha's
on,
Day.
but it's on
Martha's Day.
but it's on camera.
Yeah,
So Brandon
yeah.
came
Yeah.
out.
No.
Brandon came out hot, and you know what? Brady Brown lost his match down there to Jeremiah Berger last season. Came back, won it all, and he's our current champ right now. So Brandon, keep your head up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This
No shame in that
Hey,
game.
everyone in
100%.
Division 1 is capable of beating everyone in Division
Yep.
1.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
it
shame in
is
that
what
game.
it is. you
And
know?
this is not the first round of the January 3rd tournament. This is not the first round. That'll be a live draw, January 3rd at the Union Lake Eagles. So, these streams are just to get everyone on stream. You get a featured match, because January 3rd you might not get on stream, right? So
Sure.
everyone gets a match here on stream at Game Time Streaming.
Awesome.
Gives us a chance to do giveaways, to bump the pot. It gives us a chance to earn money for the winners for the hardware and entry fees. And, we might not keep it this way, but this is what we got going on right now.
Yeah.
So
I dig it, man.
It
I
works.
dig
You
it.
got a great setup here, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
The
Good
format
stuff.
of everything, and then
yeah.
your tournament setup. It's all. You
Yeah.
guys do. A
We
great job
appreciate
here.
you, man. We
Appreciate
all
you guys,
do.
and stay tuned, everyone. We got Rome Tokes coming up. You guys got a favorite in that?
Honestly, don't know him. Honestly,
Don't know him?
I like Rome because Rome's in Italy and I'm Italian.
There we go.
So I'm
There
going
we
there.
go.
I'm going there.
Roman's shown his face in Steel Tip in Mr. Michigan last year, and I've seen him a few times. I got faith in Rome in taking this. Just
Yeah,
Cool.
I think
Cool.
they played on main stage streaming, and Rome had taken it. So this could be a revenge match.
It's gonna be
Grudge
close. But
match,
I
here we
got
go.
Rome.
I
I
like
got
it.
Rome taking
I like
this.
it.
So it's a little bit different format for those guys. It is still a race to 6. I had just changed that today. But they're going to play an open in, master out, so triple, double, or bullseye out.
Anything but a single, yeah.
And stay tuned, guys, and thank you guys for coming, and congratulations, Dino.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice work,
Appreciate
Dino.
you.
Good
Appreciate
darts
you.
today.
Brandon, I love you, dude.
Yeah,
I love you.
you're the
Hey,
man. You're
love
the
you
man.
guys. Thank
All right, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And I've been sitting here for hours. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and we're going to be right back with Rome Tokes. Don't want to miss this. This is a little bit of a revenge match. So stay tuned, and we'll be right back with you. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. Gonna start this off here, running a little bit behind. Let's meet Tokes and Rome. Tokes, vendor, advanced coin, plays out of the wooden keg. Throws 15-gram fully dressed DMC Mavericks. Favorite player, Danny Broton, Brady Brown, and Mike Maloney. Years playing. He's been playing for 20 years, and you're going to see that experience today. That's why I picked him as my dark horse. Shout out the players that keep him competitive. Jessica for the understanding of his love for the game, the lifestyle, and his hobby of darts. So thank you, Jessica, for letting Tokes be here. Rome, Jerome Otler, vendor, advanced coin, and Motor City darts. He's throwing the ones that fly good that day. So multiple sets of darts. His favorite player is everyone he shoots with and against. He's been playing for 4 years. Shout out everyone that believes in me and enjoys watching me shoot the game I love. So glad to have you, Rome. Glad to have you, Tokes. Let's get back to him. We do have Zach Martin here in the booth.
What's going on, Derek? Hello, Game Time Streaming. Who's ready for a great match we got coming up right now?
Yes, so we don't use the microphones with the webcam. So Zach Martin in the booth, Dakota back here. And repeat what you said.
Welcome to Game Time Streaming, everyone. Looking forward to the great match coming up, everybody.
Yep. It's going to be a good one. And stay tuned.
I did not know that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's a brand. All right, so I did throw him the diddle sign.
All right, Game Time Streaming. Rome's up first. Starting out at 5:01.
Yeah, so these guys are full ball, 501, open in, master out, so they can triple out, double out, bowl out, whatever they so choose to do. I like this. I like when it's open bowl. It kind of speeds up the game a little bit, and people can really catch fire once you get in sync with your motion on that bullseye. It's a big area.
Trust me, Tokes don't need no help with that speed a game of his, okay? That's all I know. I know it personally.
That's true. That's a good point. When Derek was rocking with the grand board before he was able to get this G3, I don't even know how many times we were tapping in darts for him for a second because he just rapid fire, and it's like you still got 2 throws left. It says, it wasn't registering nothing.
Yeah, I remember that match vividly. So, all right, here comes Rome up. He does have the point lead, 348 to 403 for Tokes. Let's see what happens here with Rome. Does get the low ton, missed with the second, gets a 109 though, does put some pressure on Tokes. Tokes right here needs a Hattie right now.
Man, Zach, thanks for coming by. This is an open bull master out format.
Good answer, Tokes.
Race to 6, 2 sets, race to 6.
Yeah, as always, I love coming out here to Game Time Streaming. It's a hell of a time. Another good round of darts right there. Another low ton from Rome, just what he needed. Now this pressure's definitely on Tokes right here. First dart goes in the bull. Second dart, speedy dart. As we know, Tokes throws. Third dart misses, but he does score 78. Not the kind of pressure he was looking to apply. Here comes Rome, 135 up. All right, 100 left for Rome right now. This is where Tokes needs to shine. He needs to come through in a big way right now. Pressure's all on Tokes.
Yeah, putting pressure on it's all you can do here. Rome is looking dialed up. Rome has really put the time into this sport, and his game has gotten crazy good. He went split bull on that 100.
Good misses right there from Rome all around it. He did hit the neighbors, only got a 33 total score. So here comes Tokes, 166 remaining. He's really looking, okay, trip 16, 118 remaining. Misses the bull. Goes back bull, misses the third. Not what he was looking to do. Here comes Rome. He's going to try to end it right now. No out remaining for Rome here. Let's see what he leaves himself with. And he misses, leaves himself at 35. So Tokes right here, this is his opportunity right now, folks. 103, we know we can take this out. Bullseye, first dart. Oh, miss with the second. Drops down to the 17, leaves 36 remaining. He was not very happy about that one, folks. That's a bust right there from Rome. Here comes Tokes, 36 remaining.
Oh my God, yeah, you just
36.
No, it's not harder than I think because I give you guys a ton of credit for fucking.
Tokes for 18. Going double. Misses.
Rome has to be second guessing his thought on that 100 going split bull. 3 for double 16. Here's the typical route. Luke Littler 10 hits it, takes it, makes it a 1-0 score line.
What a leg.
Race to 6.
Rome right there. Good 6 mark. Puts the pressure on Tokes right here. He needs to tidy some stuff up. All right, Tokes had a big answer last time up. Misses with the first. Single with the second. Goes up top to the 20 to close. Misses with the third. Rome still has the lead.
Rome is trying to just run down the board here. Throwing some confident darts. You know, he does have the point lead. Tokes has to open up a new house here.
Rome's laying on those points right there. So Toke's going to be looking to open up a new house here. See if he's going after those 16s. Took a little step away, gathering his thoughts. He got his headphones on now. Toke's got the headphones on now. Second dart, trip 16. 4 mark on those 16s for Tokes. Rome. Big darts right there. 6 mark from Rome. Closes those corners, which we all know is that Tokes special to begin with. Tokes is grasping at straws right here. First dart bullseye, second dart bullseye. Third dart just misses, folks. Good darts here at Game Time Streaming. Folks, this here's Zach Martin at Game Time Streaming in the booth, introducing Brandon Fitzgerald into the booth with me. How we doing?
Doing all right, doing all right. Looking forward to all the great matches we have later this afternoon, and just watching some good darts here.
Tokes only able to hit 1 bullseye right there. See if Rome's going to put it away. First dart goes right in the bowl. Second dart in the bullseye. Ends that one right there. And Rome ends up with a 3-3-5 on that cricket game. That was a good game right there from Rome. Tokes put the headphones in. Looks like he's loosening up, adjusting, getting his thoughts together. Tokes is going to lead us off. Three mark right there from Rome, not the way you were expecting. First dart traveled into the 16, so he's got 2 on the 19. Tokes takes a stab at those 19s first. Misses again with the second. Goes back up to the 20 and misses. Not what Tokes is looking to do. Headphones or not, folks. So here comes Rome.
Yeah, probably would have gone points being down two legs on that one. Just to get a little bit of a cushion to put some pressure on Rome, make him feel a little bit of pressure in this leg.
Only a 1 mark right there from Rome. This right here, Tokes needs to gather his thoughts, follow it through, needs to get a point lead. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, solid fat right there from Rome. Or from Tokes, just what he was looking to do.
Yep, that was smart darts. Stay up on those points before you end up jumping down to the close. Good close by Rome there. Oh shit, never mind. Got the points there. That's what he needed. That's what he needed. Put some pressure back on Tokes to go up at the 20s. Ooh, and then he went at the 18s. Big shot. Big shot.
Tokes has the higher numbers than Rome right now. It's still a pretty square match, though. First dart, trip 19 from Rome. Second dart just misses. Hit the flight. Third dart single, so he does get a bigger point lead right now. Here comes Tokes. It's 225 to 160. Tokes is behind right now. First dart goes to that trip 17's, not messing around. Goes over. Oh, and he goes up back to the 20. That was a great 7 mark from Tokes, putting some pressure back on Rome.
Rome catches that third dart, puts some pressure back on Tokes, even with a number lead. Does put pressure back on Tokes.
Big 7 mark point lead for Tokes. That's what you watch Game Time streaming for, folks. Those kind of darts right there. Look at this from Tokes.
No.
Big 5 mark right there. Takes away some hope right there from Rome. So Rome's up against it right now, folks.
Real solid grouping, just outside of it. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate for Rome there. Good solid darts by Tokes just to shut it down, keep the pressure on Rome to have to hit a big round.
Double bowl, first dart from Rome. Misses with the second. Misses with the third. All right, Tokes can end this right here, folks. All he needs is a bullseye. Right there, first dart, bullseye from Tokes. Gets a he gets a leg. Okay, so it is 2-1 Rome right now. Some decent averages going on right now. That's the kind of stuff we like to see here at Game Time Streaming. Loser's going to go first, so that means for this game, Rome is up. We're going back to 501. Rome's leading off.
Good solid round for Tokes there. putting the pressure back on Rome.
Solid 80 right there from Tokes. It's 360 to 313. Small amount of pressure here on Rome. He needs a good follow through. He has been missing close. Again, that's pretty close. Third dart missed. Not what he was looking to do. Only 34 scored. So here's a little bit of headway for Tokes right now. He's got the headphones in. He's jamming. Let's see what happens. First dart goes right in that bowl. Second dart goes bowl. Oh, just missed with the third dart. Good low ton 110 from Mr. Tokes.
Got Rome with solid answer of 73 there. Needed probably a little bit more to put some pressure on him, but that was a solid answer. Tokes not going at the bullseye first start. There we go. 118. That's good solid out at master out. Yeah, exactly.
First dart bowl from Rome. Second dart drops into that 2. Not what he was looking to do. Okay, so he still doesn't have an out. This is master out. So right now Tokes has 118 out. Bullseye counts as master. First dart bullseye. Oh, second dart went up into the 1. All right, leaves himself with a 16 on master out. Not bad.
Oh, just outside bullseye as he was earlier. Put a little bit of pressure on. Hit a bull. Just outside. He's gotta hone in on those bullseyes on these hot bulls.
Just one hole out of that double 8 into the double 11 for Tokes. That's a bust. 149 here for Rome. First dart just missed that bull. Second dart dropped down, couldn't find it. Oh, a little frustration right there from Rome. You could see it on his face. So this is where Tokes need to take advantage right here, Brandon.
And there he is with his first dart. Got it. So here we go. Even to back up 2-2.
That was a big dart right there for Tokes. A little tiny bit of pressure was coming on just because he busted on the first one. It was a good answer from Tokes right here. Loser starts right now, so Rome's going to lead us off in this game of 501.
There we go. And Rome found his dart on the third dart. Hopefully he can rally off of that for the next couple rounds here.
Only 32 scored right there from Rome. Not the kind of pressure he was looking to apply. Here comes Tokes. First dart bullseye. Ooh, second dart bounce out from that 10. So it's still wide open right here, folks. Solid answer right there. Solid answer from Rome. It's only a 109, folks, but you should have seen the way he threw those darts. He followed all the way through. That looked pretty confident. He looked like he was in the zone. Even with Tokes' headphones in right now, at this particular moment, that's not the way Tokes is throwing it. That was solid darts right there from Rome. Let's see if he's going to follow through again like that all the way. Solid, confident, straight. Just missed that bull. Just missed again with the second. Finds that double bowl at the third.
Yeah, I expect Rome to really start honing in those darts that are missing by a hole or two, because he's been on top of it. Stream might be getting to him just a little bit, but he's gonna hit it. Good solid answer from Tokes there. Good solid answer.
It's 229 to 232. Rome has the point lead right now, folks. It's anyone's game at the moment. Right here, folks. Master out. 115 remaining for Rome. First dart aimed at that 15, missed. Second dart missed the bull, hit the 15. 98 remaining. Tries bull, misses with the third, so 86. So here comes Tokes. He's got a little bit of life right here if he can hit something big. He's got a little bit of life. Hits the bullseye, second dart. Not what he was looking for. So here comes Rome. 86 left. Bad second dart from Rome. He's frustrated with that. We could hear that from downstairs, folks. We could hear that from downstairs. He was not happy with that. Here comes Tokes. 128 left. First dart bullseye. Second dart single 3. No out remaining.
Tokes left himself master out there at trip 20, so puts a little bit of pressure on Rome. Let's see what he does with it. Got the 14, nothing with that. 245, here we go, trip 15. Oh, just outside.
Tokes, 60 left for tops. Hits a tops. Big comeback for Tokes, folks. He was down in the beginning. Fought his way, clawed his way back. Single 20 to tops for Tokes. Good comeback right there. It's 3-2. Tokes with the comeback so far, folks. Great darts here on Game Time Streaming. Another thing else I wanted to say. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. For the spin on what our friend Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death, folks. Okay, $10 gets you an entry to the Wheel of Death for the Kelly Garradini darts. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, folks.
And I'll just say real quick, those darts have great balance to them. Jump in, try to get yourself a set of those. They're absolutely amazing. And we had a huge round from Tokes there. We had a round of 9. Round of 9 on those 19s. Great shot.
Rome, first dart, trip 20. Second dart single. Big 7 mark from Rome to put on some pressure with Tokes. Let's see what's going to happen. Aren't you entertained, Game Time Streaming? Aren't you entertained?
We had a little bit of an answer there, but Rome's got the higher ground. Let's see what he does with it. Going at that trip 19, one hole off. Oh, and just off those 20s, just off them.
Right here, this is Tokes' time to shine with an answer. First dart does point, takes the point lead, misses with the second. Misses with the third, not only a single from. That is not what Tokes wanted. I've played against Tokes. I know what Tokes wants to do. He's frustrated with himself. He put his music in to try to make it better. First dart, trip 20 from Rome, putting on the pressure. Second dart, single 19. Third dart, boom, big 5 mark with the point lead for Rome. Right there, folks.
Tokes. There we go. We got a good 4 count back at him. Put a little bit pressure back on Rome here. We'll see where Rome goes. Points first, maybe close at 18. Oh, shut it down right away. Expect it to go down to 17s. Not sure if he missed 2 beds away or if he just went at those 15s, but we'll take it.
I've played against Rome before. I know I've heard him mention he likes 15. Tokes goes after that 17, misses with the first 2 darts. Just missed that trip with the third, but the averages are still good right here. The point score is still good. It's 200 to 170. Rome in the lead. Rome's got a 4.0. Tokes has a 3.2. It's solid, entertaining darts, folks. Let's see what Rome's going to start out with. He starts out with the 17 segment. Misses with the second dart. Misses with the third. Tokes has a little bit of an open here, Brandon.
Yeah, hopefully he comes in, connects on these 17s, puts some pressure back on Rome. Oh, just outside there. Oh, 1 dot away on those neighbors. The neighbors will get you. Neighbors will get you.
Tokes was, folks, we can hear Tokes throwing downstairs. He was not happy with that third dart. First dart, trip 17 from Rome. Good pressure. Stays on those 17s. Smart dart, not a huge point lead. So right now it's 234 to 170. Here comes Tokes up to the line. First dart, trip 16. Second dart, rushed it on that 15. Okay, he did get the 16 close though, Brandon. That helps.
Yeah, and he really did rush that second dart, and honestly, being down in points, probably would have stayed on the 16s, but it felt like he was just trying to put some pressure on, some forced pressure going at that 15, unfortunately. Big shot on with Rome there, closing that 16 down. Luckily, Rome got that head start. Here we go. Stay on it.
I can't see the chat.
We got Rome with next door. Here we go. Nice solid, nice fat to close it. Ooh, slipped, and we got the double. It's still a close with some points. No points, but got the close. Looks like Tokes trying to put some pressure on them bullseyes.
Folks, if you're in the chat right now, go ahead and reach out to us. We got the chat pulled up on the screen now, so go ahead and reach out to us. Here comes Rome.
Got it.
Got that bullseye. Rome right there ends up winning that leg, 234 to 185. Ties it up at 3-3, folks. Some really good darts right here. 2 really good shots. We see Lair Bear down right there in the basement. Lair Bear's down there getting warmed up on the board. We got him coming up next, folks.
Good opening. 2 marks. We'll see what Rome does, if he chases that 20 or if he goes on to 19 to put the pressure on points. One, he went at those 20s aggressively. Now it's the door's wide open for Tokes to make a huge advantage here. Tokes gets the close. We'll see if see how Rome follows this up. Yeah, you can see the frustration. There he goes. Pulls it in. That's all right. He got the close. Now it's just right back to square one.
All right, folks, we're basically starting out even right now on these 19s. Here comes Tokes. Headphones in. Ooh. Oh, folks. If he missed those 19s so close, so that should be illegal. I think it was pretty close to 1 hole on all of them. First dart miss from Rome. Real close. Second dart. Wow. Wow. We've seen 6 darts that were thrown very well and only a 1 mark out of 6. So I don't know what to say, folks. First dart, trip 19 from Tokes. Right there. Oh.
Yeah, those one dot triples. Those are killers. Those are killers, and they both had them. We'll see how Rome comes back here. Going at those 17s, get a new house, staying on it. Oh, he got flight deflected on that one.
I know I wrote it down. One more time, folks. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal gets you the Kelly Garradini darts. Okay, $10 for each spin on the wheel of death, folks, as Lucas Verway has phrased it. So, Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal for the spin wheel.
Smart darts there by Rome. We're getting halfway through the numbers here, and he stayed on the points, try to put some pressure on. So smart darts. I can appreciate the aggressiveness of Tokes going at the close on 17, but maybe points there. We'll see how Rome comes back at it. Oh, and he trips at 17. Tough darts. Let's see how Tokes go.
Rome needed that right there. Rome needed that on the 17s because Tokes has the 19s. First dart single 19, second dart single. I don't know why. I'm not mad at it because I know Tokes is a confident player, but he went after those 17s. That was not a misthrow. He went after those 17s. Now Rome took his 19s. Now he's going back to. That is why when you are struggling like that to keep it afloat, it is wiser to put points on the board. I've thrown against Tokes. I understand his playing method. He was reaching at that particular moment.
And yeah, at that point, down in points, stay on your number, get that point lead to put pressure back. And he went aggressive, which I can understand, but the smarter dart is to stay on those points to put some pressure back on Rome for sure.
All right, here comes Tokes. First dart, single 16. Starting out on the corners. We know the Tokes special, folks. 7 mark, big darts from Tokes. That's what you expect. Now, we know the Tokes specials on the corners. Let's see what Rome's going to do on this 17. He goes straight 16. Try to take it out. Misses again with the second. Does he go to the 17 on the third? And he does. Big points.
Shot. Huge third dart there, hitting those points, putting some pressure back on Tokes. Let's see if he hits that corner again. He's got the first triple, right on it on the second. Oh, right on it on the third.
Brandon, we've talked about Tokes especially alone on this platform about the corners and how important the corners are in a cricket game because that can bring you literally back into a match or you can totally piss the match away. We've talked about that. John Little, we see you watching in the chat. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Go Blue. Beat some of that Wisconsin Badger ass today, sir.
Yeah, those corners will show the fight in the dart player for sure. Because most players will go at bullseyes. They're lower point than the bullseye on those triples, but the fighters will come in on those corners.
Oh yes. Eric Wildfong, we see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in, sir. We appreciate you. You're tuning in to watching Rome trying to hit these 15s. Hits a big 5 mark on the 15s for the bigger point lead. Here comes Tokes. Tokes right now does have the bigger number. We know he's good on them corners, folks. All right, 3 mark on the 19. Still, he's still behind in points. Let's see how Rome's going to settle this.
Yeah, we'll see how Rome goes at this. Let's go, Rome. There you go. Hit that trip 15. Where's he go? Back at it.
Good switch. I like it.
Yep.
I like it.
Yep. That was a good switch. Good.
All right, so Tokes did end up getting 2 16s out of there. He is behind on points. Here comes Rome. He does have the point lead, a 15-point point lead. Goes after the points. First dart just misses into the trip 10. Second dart single. Misses with a trip 10 on the third dart. It's still a wide open game, Brandon. I mean, Tokes right here, we know what Tokes can do on these corners.
Yeah, he was given an opportunity just with that one dot off. I mean, it was a smart dart, but it didn't hit, and it gave Tokes an opportunity, and unfortunately Tokes did not take advantage. I would expect Rome to go at the close right away.
Melissa, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Go Blue. Already made a call out to John. Rome gets a single 15 with that round. Went after those 16s. First two darts. Could not find it. This is still an open game. Tokes just needs a big, big round right here.
All right, we got Tokes taking the point lead there, but they just need to take a deep breath and calm down as the darts haven't been what we really expected the last couple rounds. Oh, there it is, Rome. He's taking it. Oh, right on top of it. Good 6 mark on the points.
Yeah, Don Spear in the chat. Tokes is putting up a hell of a fight this match. I think it's been entertaining. I know the averages aren't what you'd think for eyeball popping, but I mean, you know, they're definitely putting up a fight. They're not giving up with it. It's still very entertaining to watch. Ryan Cahill in the chat. What's up? Thanks for tuning in. Game Time Streaming. Everyone else, thank you. Rome does close that. Goes back over to get some points. So now it's down to bullseyes for Tokes.
That was a great third dart by Rome. Shoot an extra bowl in there. He needed that. So now he's got the 2 points on top of the bullseye.
And Tokes close those 15s. He does have a 1 mark on those bowls. Let's see what Rome's going to do here. First dart goes into the bullseye. Second dart bullseye. Rome for the win. Oh, folks. It don't get no closer than that, y'all. That was pretty close. So Rome's frustrated. Tokes, first 2 darts going to the bullseye. Misses with the third, so it looks like Rome's going to take this. Rome hit that bowl. Only ended with a 2.72 in that particular round right there of cricket, but that's okay. Some of those misses were pretty close. Some of them were flights. I did see some of that. Very entertaining game. We're going to go back over to 0-1 right now. Rome's up 4-3 right now, folks. We're going back over to 0-1 to start. The loser starts each new leg, so that means Tokes is going to start.
Looks like Rome has disappeared. I don't know where Rome went, but he hasn't been on camera for a second here. All right, there he is. So we got Tokes starting it out. And he's starting off strong with that trip 20 right next door. Oh, right on top. He got around 9 on those 20s and 1s if we count them.
Zach Brooks, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in to Game Time Streaming, sir. Rome's going up there on those 20s, too.
Oh, yeah, because they're playing hot ball, aren't they?
This game of 0-1 right here, folks, is split bull. The next 2 games of 0-1 right here is split bullseye. So that's why they're not going bullseye. So this might be a treat. They just got off a cricket game. They might be able to find these trips.
See Rome make the change up. That's a smart change up. When you're not feeling 20s, you move down and just see what can happen. And unfortunately, it didn't hit. But gave himself just to shake off those 20s.
It's okay. The first couple 0-1 games they were throwing, it was, hot bowl. So, it's all good. They're going to get it figured out. We've all seen what they can do on those trips during the cricket games. No big deal. Rome just missed a trip 19 with that first. Close with the second, moving up to the 20s.
Oh, again.
It's okay. Solid. That's a solid 59 right there. So nothing's wrong.
We got Rome right outside on that ton, but hit that trip 5, and that's a good fall out there.
Did you lose it? Eric, we see you in the chat. Thanks for asking. Dean ended up winning overall. He ended up winning the whole event. So
They won the last 7 legs.
the last 7 legs straight. So Dean ended up winning. Karen, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Real quick, while I got everyone, and there's no winning darts on the board. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal for the Kelly Garradini darts. Okay. $10 gets you a spin on what Lucas Verwey, his phrase, the wheel of death, folks. Here comes Rome, 273 remaining.
Just needs to find that triple on the 3rd. There he goes. A little bit of pressure. It's not an out, so we know that Tokes is looking at 6 darts at this out. But it is some good pressure to be at 187.
So real quick, folks, I know the averages aren't eye-popping this event, but I would like to say that when they're missing these triples, a lot of times they're hitting pretty close. That hot bowl's just a different game than it is for split bowl. That's all. That's, you know, if you missed really close in cricket, you'd still be happy with your outcome. Big 3rd dart special right there from Rome. Ends up with a 93. He gives himself 94 remaining. Here comes Tokes, 87 left.
Trip 20.
Yeah, you can talk about it.
Yeah.
You can talk.
Go ahead that trip 20. Oh, 47.
All right, 30 left. Here comes Rome. Let's see what he's going to do. Here comes Tokes, 30 remaining. Tokes for double 15. Tokes for 20.
Alright, so we got Rome at 68. 68. Probably
Not happy about
trip 20 double 4. See what he goes. Each player has their own look. 67. Trip 17. 64. That's okay. Got a good piece now. Left himself 37.
All right, folks, it is double out. Tokes for double 5. Bust.
Let's see how Rome sets some stuff up here. Oh, and he hit that trip 17. That's a tough bust. That happens a lot going at those fats. They just float on you. They will float. Here goes Tokes at the double 5. And he got it. Nice shot on the first start.
So we're all tied up right now here, folks. It's 4-4. This is the loser starts, so Rome's going to start this leg. This leg is split bull, and it's double out, okay? So that's why they're not going for that hot bull, because it's split. Katie Weatherwax, Matt Richardson, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, Game Time Streaming. Just to recap, Dean won the other game here, in case you just tuned in. Brandon, who's in the booth with me currently, lost the last 7 legs. So Dean won that one.
Yeah, Dean shot hell of a darts there at the end. Didn't let up, and we got Rome going in at it. 121, amazing darts there. Put some real pressure on Tokes, and here we are. We're best of 3 at this point. So best of 3. Nice solid answer from Tokes. Good switch up going down to those 19s. Found the trip 19 there. Rome has an opportunity to really put some pressure on. And that trip 20 is enough to put some real pressure on.
Yeah, I mean it's an 85, but it's a solid 85 at the right time. I mean that's you know, Tokes needs to get a big round right here to be able to keep it kind of competitive unless Rome has a bad round. And Tokes only answered with a 31. I can tell he's frustrated at the moment. His body language, just knowing Tokes as long as I have playing darts with him, his body language seems slightly off, so he's kind of in his head at the moment.
And that's easy to do. It is easy to just get off your kilter because it's just you and the dartboard, and however you can feel the pressure from the other player. Absolutely. So we'll see how Tokes answers here. He needs a solid round. Went back up at those 20s, right? And they just floated on him. That's tough. He'll shake it off though. Do your best Taylor Swift impression and shake it off.
I am thoroughly impressed, Brandon. That was a great. Is that I don't even know what the hell that is. An analogy? That was great.
I have no idea.
Solid ton right there from Rome, leaving 94. No matter what, Rome's going to get a crack at it. Here comes Tokes, 296. Some big darts needed right here. Goes down to the 19s, understandably. He was feeling those more. Only 41. So Rome's got 6 darts right here, minimum, for 94. Let's see if he's going 2 darts out. Trip 18. Either way, 91, so trip 17. Misses it. 74 left. 54. It is double out. It is not master out. It is double out, so he's looking at 18, double 18.
It's a good solid look at the out. Leave himself something good. Tokes all over that trip 20. All over it. Unfortunately, didn't hit it, but he was right on top of it. We'll see if Rome can take it out. He's got 6 darts from 54, so I do expect Rome to take this out. He's at 40. Here we go. 40 for tops. Pose himself. It fell a little short, but that's all right. He's left himself a good out.
Tokes finds that trip 20 with that first dart. Right where he was looking. Oh, man. Only a 62 scored, but he was close. All right, here comes Rome for the win. Rome for double 10. Hits it. First dart. That was confident. That gets the lead right there. That was confidence, people, right there. That was the Luke Littler double 10 thrown from Rome. Loser starts. Here comes a new game of 501. Tokes up.
We got 5-4. Yep, we are on cricket here. 1 game to Rome, and he's got the set. So we'll see how that goes. We got Tokes starting out strong with that trip 20. Went down to 19, very aggressive, and then went back up to 20s. Very smart darts on that. Smart darts.
Thanks for everyone in the chat, checking in, tuning in, leaving comments. We see you. We appreciate you. We try to give you guys call-outs. Thank you very much. Rome, only a 1 mark on those 19 so far. Let's see what Tokes is going to do. He has that 20 segment close. He takes the option for the 19. And he ends up closing it plus getting a point. Third dart special worked out for him, so I guess we can't complain at him. Tokes has the lead right now, folks.
Yeah, I like that. Like that move from Tokes. Stay on the 19s. You single your first start, you hit a triple, you got another number, and you got the point lead. And that's huge. And we saw Rome, just miss outside of those 17s. I would expect Rome to do the same thing. Come back at the 17s, try to take it, go back to points, and exactly. Smart darts by Tokes here. Not trying to lose a set here. Really putting pressure on with some smart darts.
Not what Rome was looking to do. Only a 2 mark on the 18s. Here comes Tokes. He does have the point lead. Let's see if he's going to try it. Okay, he went down in 19s first. Hits that trip 19, second dart. Takes a stab with the third. One hold it out of that trip 18. Gets more points. It's 116 to 34. Tokes. Here comes Rome.
Really, really love that second dart from Tokes. Get those point leads, put some pressure on Rome, and Rome answered with that trip 18. Here we go. Oh, right outside on that trip 1. And again, just right outside, but yeah, right on top of it.
This is Tokes' opportunity right now, folks. Closes the 18 first dart. Goes back over to points very smartly with the second 2 darts. Scores 80 points on Rome for major pressure and closes the 18s. That's a hell of a dart decision right there from Tokes.
You can see Tokes feeling it now. He's dancing in the back. Here he comes back up.
His energy is going.
Yeah, he's got the right energy. He's right on top of those 16s. Good, solid 3 darts for the close. Way up in points. We'll see how Rome answers.
I'm serious when I say this too, especially just playing against Tokes and everything. There is very few people that are as dangerous on the corners as Tokes is, and that is a fact. Like he loves those corners.
Yeah.
So I never count him out of a cricket game if he's got even a chance at that. And he's already got the 16. He takes a chance to go, oh,
Come on.
woo.
And that's the thing is Tokes has been playing long enough that he understands that those corners are precious and they will get you back into a game. You can't take them for granted there. We got Rome coming in, trying to catch that. Right on top of it. Good solid 3 darts there. Rome putting some good pressure on with that first start. And he catches the third as well, so that's some good pressure on Tokes. Would imagine first start at the bowl to take the win.
First start at the bowl, if he misses, he's going points. Now I'm going points, all of them. Nope.
Yeah. Agreed. First one, if it was a miss, go points. And now Rome has an opportunity to put some high pressure on. Let's see what he does. He's outside there. Outside again. See if he recoups. He recouped. All right. Good round. He's got those bowls close now, so it gives Tokes to something to think about.
Even a 2 mark's helpful.
Rome with a huge third dart there, hitting a double bowl and getting the point lead. We got Tokes taking it out in the first dart there, taking that bullseye out and smacks that triple 20. Someone coming down the choice here. Coming down the choice in this set.
All right, people, it is the middle of a Saturday afternoon. For those of you tuning in, we're going to give a quick score update for our ESPN line since the action is ceased at the moment. Vanderbilt and Alabama, 7-7 in the second. Texas versus Florida. Florida is beating Texas 17-7. Do you believe this? Do you believe that? all this Arch Manning, blah blah blah. Penn State, who's ranked number 7 in the nation, is losing 24-7 to UCLA. Washington is losing 13-0 to Maryland. Louisville and Virginia are tied. Boise State, Lucas Verway. Where are you at, Lucas Verway? Boise State is beating Notre Dame 7-6. And lastly, to round it out, Oklahoma is beating Kent State 10-0. That is the conclusion of this segment of Game Time Streaming Sports. Back to you, Brandon.
I will say, not surprised with Penn State. They have not looked all that great this year, and waiting for them to choke up a little bit. But we'll see how the final outcome comes. But these guys are throwing fire right now. Both open up with the 7 mark, 20s and 19s respectively. They know it's do or die right now. Last leg of the set. And we'll see how it goes.
Oh, no, la nena.
Big 5 mark from Tokes. Better point lead and gets a single on the 20.
And I'll say I'm a huge fan of getting those points first. Take a stab on your third dart and put some pressure back on the other player. So just needs one single on those 19s to get the point lead, and we'll see what happens. What his route is here.
Come on.
Outside. You can hear him not happy about that, and understandable.
Here comes Rome. He's got the point lead. Goes after points first dart. Chases with the second. Not what he's looking to do. They're starting to fall off here in this game of cricket, folks. One more time on this match, we're going to mention this. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Gets you the Kelly Garradini darts. $10 per spin on the wheel. Okay? It's really good stuff. Chris Bates, we see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in, sir. We appreciate you. Hope you and Kim are doing well. There goes Rome down to the 19s. Try and take that little cushion away from him. Misses with the third. Misses with the third. Real close. This is what Tokes needed. Tokes needed this opening. Goes down to those 19s. Hits 2 singles. Gets the point lead. Misses the double 20 with the third dart.
I can appreciate the aggressiveness on it. Appreciate the aggressiveness. Left the door open for Rome. Let's see what Rome does. Behind, he's staying up top, it looks like. Ooh, he did switch it up. It looked like he was aiming up top, but he did go down low for that close. Tokes with a solid close on those 20s with the point lead, so forcing Rome to probably move on to a new house.
Rome likes them 17s better than them 18s naturally, I think. No, that's fine. Like, everyone has their number. There's nothing wrong with that. I know Tokes can hit them 18s too, so we'll see.
Yeah, nothing wrong with going at 17s versus 18s. It is what you're comfortable with, so not a problem. He's gonna stay on it. Hopefully make it hurt. Catch back up on closing. There it is. That trip 20 or trip 17. Sorry.
Good close there from Tokes. Not how you'd expect, though. He went single, double 18. Here comes Rome. He does have the point lead. average 291 to 247. Rome does attack the 18's first dart. Second dart misses with points. Hits single 17 with the third. So Tokes right here, this is what he's wanting. This is what he asked for. This is what he waited for. He's got an opportunity on the 18s. He went double 18 the second and third dart. Got 36 points out of it. Doesn't get the point lead, though.
Yeah, it was a tough first dart. It looked like playing a little defense up there, so we had to move up to the doubles instead of staying on that trip. And we got Rome going at those 18s. Went down to the 17, get a little extra cushion. Like it. Expect Tokes to stay up there for at least a triple. Got his triple. Stay up there. Nice. Good, smart dart. Staying up there. Get the point lead. Put some pressure back on Rome.
Good 5 mark. Good 5 mark from Rome. We can see Tokes feeling it in the background. Looks like he took his headphone off. Looks like he's back into it. First dart, trip 18, second dart, single. Goes down to the 15. Aggressiveness and the point lead from Tokes. I like it.
Yeah, can't complain about a head start on a number for sure. That's gonna help you in the long run. For sure. And we got Rome missing out, so here's Tokes' opportunity to really take advantage. He already gave himself a head start in a number. Tripped the 18. Oh, just offside. That 15, and he got that 17.
So in the chat right now, tell us what's going on. Tell us how your Saturday afternoon / evening's going. Tell us who's watching what football game. Tell us what's going on. We appreciate you in the chat. Kim Wilcox, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Let us know the football scores, folks. Let us know what's going on a Saturday. Big darts right there from Tokes. Gets the point lead back. 54 scored. Here comes Rome. He does have the 17s. First dart, wire on that trip. Second dart does hit the trip, 17. Gets the point lead back. Third dart takes a stab at the 18. Just missing to the neighbor. Right there, we can see why Rome went to that 17 instead of the 18 with that first time up, for that good 5 mark right there from Rome. Go ahead, Brandon.
Yeah, huge fan of getting those points first and just put some pressure on, get the solid close after. That was a really smart shot by Rome. We'll see how it plays out.
Matt Richardson, we see in the chat. Matt said he went to the big house today. Saw Michigan get that big W against Wisconsin. I watched some of the game myself. It was good to see. Hope Bryce is going to continue to pick up the progress. Elena, Alabama, and Vanderbilt tied at 7-7. I remember when they played last time and Vanderbilt beat them and they tore the damn field goal post down and threw it in the river. Katie Howard, see you in the chat. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Yeah, keep us updated on the football score so we can talk some crap about whatever teams need some crap talked about them. We got some good darts going here. We got Rome putting a ton of pressure on with some points there. That is smart darts.
Yeah, folks, we got our screen and a computer and our chat and everything, so football scores are appreciated. We don't always have the time to check. Not what Tokes wanted. He did get 15 points. Rome has the lead. He's going after those 15s. He missed them. Yeah. Okay, so right now, folks, basically it's 7:33 to 6:04. Tokes needs to hit some 15s and close up some other stuff. He gets that 16. Oh.
That was aggressive. I mean, I didn't like it at first, but he went at it and he hit it. And if you hit it, then you can't talk crap about it. you know, you got to go with your gut feeling, and if he was feeling those 16s, you got to go at it. So he did put some pressure on hitting that triple 16. Still got that other corner open, the 15s, and we know how Tokes is on those corners.
Big Bad Nate Benjamin. Nate Benji in the chat is watching. What's up, homie? Go blue.
Rome with a big double there in the single bowl to put a ton of pressure on Tokes here. See, hopefully he can just compose and hit a good solid round of bowls, put some pressure back on Rome. There it is right there. Got a 4 count on them bowls. Big shot.
Great shot right there from Tokes. Rome does have the point lead, but that does put some pressure on him, gives Tokes some confidence. You see him in the background. He's ready. He's ready for another shot at that bullseye, and he's going to get it right now.
Yeah, it's just one dart. It's just one dart.
He's going to get it right now, folks.
Oh, sorry, two darts.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Don't count him out. Oh! Let's see, Dwayne. Michigan State is losing 14-7 to Nebraska. Well, that's no surprise.
Yeah.
Go blue. To hell with Ohio.
Oh no, Rome left the door open. We got one dart out for Tokes here. One dart is all it takes. See what happens. Just outside one dot. Still got game in hand. Tough.
Big dart right there from Rome. That's the end of the set right there, folks. Rome takes the first set from Tokes. We're going to take one moment. We are going to adjust the scoreboard. We're going to see if players need to take a quick restroom break. Ryan Balzier in the chat. Thank you for tuning in, sir. We appreciate you. Give us just a minute. I think the players are going to take a quick break. So will the announcing team. And we'll be right back, okay? Don't go nowhere. We got Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal for the Kelly Garnadini darts. Okay, $10 gets you a spin on the wheel. Very good darts. Give us just 1 minute. We'll be right back with you.
Yeah, get in on those Kelly Garnadini darts. Super balanced, very, very great darts. They got a good grip on them. So jump in on that raffle. It's a hell of a deal if you can pull it off for $10. So jump in on that raffle.
Hey, that full of bull you're shooting at? I thought you were fucking way off. You're shooting for a car.
All right, so we're both at 4:30 here, so we're gonna start back over at 5:01. I'm just kidding. And we got Tokes with a good ton 6 there. And here we go with Rome. Gonna come back and answer. Yeah, Rome with a good answer there of ton 5. Good answer to that ton 6 that Tokes throw the round before. Tokes leaving himself 170 out.
I know for a fact from all them Facebook posts Tokes puts up, he likes fish, so he's about to reel this big sun gun in right now. Oh, just missed. All right, here comes Rome. He's got an opportunity knocking right now, folks. He can really get this down.
He can get it down. I believe he can also get it out at 180. I think they're doing. I don't think they're at the double out, so he could have taken that 180.
Master out.
Master out, yeah. So he had the opportunity of himself 127, which puts him ahead of Tokes, so put some pressure on. That's a good leave by Rome, leaving himself a single bowl to get out.
Come on.
Tokes not happy, folks. Tokes not happy. Third dart hits the bull, 32 remaining. Here comes Rome, 50 left. Brady Brown, see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. Here comes Rome, taking his time. Rome for bullseye. Hits it, first dart. Rome wins that leg.
Big shot by Rome, but I also just want to throw out real quick Brady jumping into the viewing here. Amazing darts by him lately. He's just on fire. He's putting in a lot of work, and you can see that in the averages he's putting up. So, Brady, excited to see you throw in person here soon. But you've been shooting amazing, man. Shooting amazing. And let's not take away from the players on the stream. We got Rome taking that first one. And here we go with Cricket.
Tokes gets the close on those 20s. Last two darts went astray. Here comes Rome.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's why
Rome hits that trip 19 with that third dart. Does not get the point lead. Here comes Tokes. He got those 20s. Misses. Hits that double 20 with the third dart. Gives him a little bit better point lead. But Rome, that third dart on that 19 was pretty deliberate. First dart single. Second dart single. Third dart trip. Big 5 mark from Rome. 95 scored. Takes the point lead back from Tokes, folks. Big darts here at Game Time Streaming. Tokes gets the point lead back, though, with a 3 mark on the 20s. 140 to 133. That right there is what Rome did not want. Here comes Tokes. Let's see if he's going to play opportunist. Nope, only a 1 mark. He does add to the points, but it's nowhere near what he wanted. Here comes Rome. He's got the 19s. He also has 1 on the 16s from a misthrown dart. First dart, single 19. Second dart just misses on the wire. Wow. These misses are happening, folks, but they are not missing by much. I know in darts that don't mean nothing whatsoever, period. But it is interesting to watch. Tokes takes a stab after getting a 4 mark on those 20s. 240 to 152. Third dart, he took a stab at those trip 19. He was close. Does get the point lead back up. Here comes Rome. Rome doesn't seem frustrated. He doesn't seem angry. He doesn't seem desperate, but his darts are not grouping as good as they were earlier in this match. So this seems to be Tokes' opportunity time right now to take advantage of it. He does not capitalize on those 19s. He only hits a 1 mark. So he is continuously leaving the door open for Rome. And when Rome finds that pinpoint precision throw again, Tokes might be in trouble, folks, if he can't take the opportunities that Rome is giving him. That is what darts is, folks. You capitalize on the opportunities that your opponents give you. Rome is giving Tokes opportunities, and Tokes is not taking them at this moment. I mean, I don't know how to describe that. Again, frustrating round from Rome. Tokes closes those 19s, goes back up to the 20s. That's a good 5 mark. That's what he needed, plus 60 points. That's good from Tokes.
Big answer by Rome, even with that second dart a little bit out. That can be a little demoralizing, but he fought through it. And Tokes right back at it. Trip 18, went down at 17, taking a number, and he got it with the points. That was a huge round by Tokes.
Tokes has over a 100-point lead, folks, but we're coming down to the corners in the match. As we've talked about, Rome, second dart, trip 16. Misses with the third. Mary Seal, we see you in the chat. What's going on? Thank you for tuning in, sweetheart. We appreciate it.
Yeah, as much as we talked about Tokes in the corners, Rome is just as good on the corners, and I feel like he's going to fight back here knowing his back's against the wall.
Here comes Tokes. He has an opportunity to put this this leg this leg out of the way here. Closes those 15 solid fats right there on them 15s from Tokes.
Yeah, just get it done. Get it done for sure.
I think Rome's just looking for a start of a new game at this point. Frustration. And he gets his wish right there. That's a good double bowl right there from Tokes.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see Rome with that last start going up at the 20 just to reset, come through here, just kind of reset everything here.
Jairus, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Keep us updated on these football scores, folks. Like I said, we can only look at so many screens and run so much stuff at one time. In the chat, keep us up on the football scores today if you don't mind.
I like that close. Give yourself 2 darts at a triple and a single to get a point lead. And Tokes just answers right back. As a smart dart by Rome, the way he went at it, and Tokes just answered, you know. And that's somehow, that's how it goes sometimes.
Dustin, we see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, Dean ended up beating Brandon earlier today.
Yeah, he ended up beating me. Good solid darts there the last probably 11 legs. Like, just insane darts by Dean. He was coming through, hitting the smart darts, and that's what you need to do.
Here comes Tokes. Here comes Tokes. He's got the point lead, folks. He's got the bed lead. Oh, I'm sorry, Rome. Sorry, my fault. Rome. Looking at the wrong thing there. Here he comes. Oh, and he goes up to that 18 and gets it. That's a 5 mark right there from Rome. Now here comes Tokes. A lot of pressure put on him.
That was a big shot by Rome.
See if he goes 16. Nope, he stayed on them 15s.
Yep.
Big 5 mark. Good answer right there from Tokes. I like that a lot. Ryan Pierce, see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Rome with a good cushion point lead there, shooting at those 17s. Try to put some pressure back on Tokes to hit a big shot on points. Tokes got 2, so strategy for Rome worked out. We'll see how he answers back.
I felt bad for Tokes when he came upstairs for the break. His beer had been frozen in the freezer. I feel bad for that dart player.
Yeah, nobody wants a frozen beer. Not at all.
Here comes Rome. Rome has the bed lead. Rome has the point lead. Rome has the lead in sets, not current legs. First dart, trip 16. Second dart, single 16, wired it. Went up to the bullseye with the third dart. Don't blame him whatsoever.
Big round.
Good, solid, confident darts from Rome.
Let's go, Tokes, with a huge 3 mark there. Put some pressure on, even down in points. That's huge. That makes the other player think.
Rome for the win. Hits the double bull with that third dart special. Ends up with a 3.22. Goes up 2-1 in the legs for the set so far. That's some good darts right there, Brandon. What you think?
Yeah, that is some good darts. Like good competitive darts all the way around. They're shooting smart. They're hitting what they need to. And unfortunately, sometimes there's a miss, but players are taking the opportunity to take advantage of those misses. We're back at 501 hot bowl with the is it double out? No, it's not double out. Master out. We got the master out. We got Rome answering with the bowl right away.
When does it go to split bowl?
Just outside those bowls after the first one. All right, so we got the format. We got the hot bowl master out for the next 2 legs. Then we're gonna go cricket the next 2 legs. Then we got 501 the split bowl double out on the next 2 legs after that, and then it's cricket and then choice. So the 501 split bowl double out is we're about 4 legs away from that one.
Rome is up in sets. He did win the first set. So if Rome wins this set, he wins the match. But this match is far from over. Tokes been pretty dangerous at times. I don't know what his strategy is at the moment. He's been putting that earpiece of his in, out, in, out, in, out. We've seen him dancing around back there. We've seen him shaking. Seen him aggravating. We've heard him cuss at the board. So I don't think Rome is in his head. I think Tokes is having trouble finding his very fast throw. I think he's having trouble finding his fast follow through at times with it. But when it matches, it matches. It's right there.
I think all of us as dart players can relate too. You know, we try to find our groove, and when it's not there, we're just doing everything we can to find something that will click. And here we go. Looks like right on top of it. 95, right on top. He went off the bowl to just find something new. He was right on it.
Karen, we see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you here at Game Time Streaming. John Little, we see you're watching again. Thank you. Don't forget to throw in them football scores, folks. We appreciate you. All right, what's the score to the Alabama-Vandy game in the chat?
Great leave there at 62 with Tokes at 133. We'll see how it goes down.
I see that it's 14-14 in the chat. Thank you guys for putting it in there. Alabama Vandy. Imagine that. Last time Vanderbilt beat Bama, they threw that goalpost in the river. They carried that guy like 2 miles down the damn road, and they threw it in the river. I'm curious to see what happens. All right, it is master out. Trip 13 for Rome.
Let's see if he does it.
Oh.
Tokes, he's got the 1 dart set up beforehand. Oh, didn't even read it. Here we go. Ah, right outside. Right outside. So we got Tokes for the double 13 for the out.
Rome, double 13. Master out. Let's see how he wants to split it. Goes for double 6. Rome. Oh, folks, when I tell you that thing bounced off the wire, that thing literally bounced off the white of the wire. Perfect opening for Tokes. Tokes for double 14. Tokes for double 7. Wow.
We got Rome for double 6. Double 6 for the win. Yeah, there he goes. First dart. And he takes a 3-1 lead already, leading the sets. And we're jumping down to another 501.
Good news, I was able to check my phone quickly. Luke, our friend here at Game Time Streaming, Lucas Verway. Looks like your lucky Leprechaun, Fighting Irish, are up 14-7 against Boise State. Congratulations, sir.
We got the hot bull in Rome going right at those 20s, and that's great aggressiveness there. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan, and he hit it. Good 99 there.
Tokes, big hat trick from Tokes. Put some pressure on to Rome. Rome needs a big response. Right now we have a 33 and a 35 for the averages, folks. Rome first dart misses just outside. Second dart hits that single bullseye. Misses with the third. Good miss into the 15. It's a 70. Now this is Tokes' opportunity right now. He's got his headphones in. He looks loose.
Yeah, no judgment at all, but I was really surprised to see Rome go at the bullseye after going 20s that first round. I expected him to stay there. It felt like he was hot up top, so let's see where he goes. Oh, he's smacked that double. Staying right on it. Yeah, he's got great follow through. 2 double bowls on that. Too bad it's not a split bowl, because that would have been fucking tremendous. Whoop.
Tokes again. Oh, comes back from that Hattie with a 117 low ton. Does leave himself on an out, folks. Not the start Rome wanted, folks. Not the start he wanted. Now this gives Tokes an opportunity right here. He's got trip 20, trip 20, trip 13, because it is master out.
Yeah.
That's what us steel tippers know. We know the math, okay?
We got the math.
We know the math, the steel tippers. Don Spear, me, Brandon, we know the math, okay? Not what he wanted, so once again, he leaves Rome an opportunity. He's down 3-1. Leaves Rome the opportunity.
outside. Got it. Let's see where he goes here. He hit it. All right, he's putting some pressure on Tokes here because he's at 73. He's sitting at a decent 2-dart out.
Hot bull right now for Tokes. Let's see what he does. Okay.
We got 73 for the out here. Let's see what Rome's got. 73. Himself 69. Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking. And honestly, I'm a little perplexed right now. I can't even think of the out myself, so I'm glad he could step back. 19 and bullseye? Oh yeah, because it's not. Yeah, absolutely, that would be the out. Why am I overthinking that? Oh, right outside. Right outside.
Tokes 64. Headphones in. Tokes for bullseye. Misses. Ooh, and he busted it. He was upset. Folks. That was Tokes being aggravated right there.
Did he even leave himself an out after that second dart? We got double 13 for the win. Got it.
You hit that. No, you hit 6, right?
Hacked it.
Cricket. Yeah.
Folks, loser starts. That means Tokes up to start this leg. I saw it. You saw it. Some frustration coming from him. At least this isn't 0-1 now. Now it's cricket. First dart, wires that trip. 22nd dart, fat single. Misses with the third.
Yeah, it's all personal preference, but I feel like cricket is a good game to get your win back. You can control the board. You know, there's opportunity to come back a little bit more than 0-1. You're waiting for your opponent to make a miss. Where cricket, you can hit a big shot, force a good number. So I think Tokes can come back, put some pressure back on in this cricket leg.
Can't ever call him a 20.
Huge first start hitting that trip 19, staying on the 17s. Yep, try to get that extra house with the points on top of it. That was a good shot by Rome. Got Tokes going up, trying to take a brand new house on the 18s, which was expected. Fortunately, I feel like he's getting a little in his own head right now, but hopefully he can shake that off and come together here.
Solid fat on the 18 right there for Tokes. That's what he needed. You can build off that. That's some confidence. They were tightly grouped. Sometimes when you're in your head, that's all you need. Some fats to get you reorganized. But then there Rome goes and takes it. First dart. Drops to the 15. Second dart hits that. Big white horse for Rome on this game of cricket. You see that at Game Time Streaming, folks.
Yeah, I thought that was a solid round by Tokes to get himself back into the right mentality, and then Rome just shut it down himself and said that's not going to do it. And here we go. Rome here with a 2-dart out. See what it does.
All right, here at Game Time Streaming on a Saturday afternoon, we're going to go back to the college football score updates. As reported by some of our viewers, Vanderbilt, Alabama, 14-14. Texas versus Florida. Do you believe that Florida is beating Texas? 19-7. Penn State's losing to UCLA, 27-14. Maryland, 13-0 over Washington. Virginia and Maryland, 14-14. Boise State, Notre Dame, 14-7. Irish have it so far. Oklahoma versus Kent State, 23-0 at halftime. That's your college football scoreboard for this Saturday afternoon, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Game Time Streaming. Rome just took the 5-1 lead over Tokes, folks.
Tokes with a solid start there. We're getting 20 points up on the board. See how Rome answers. Yep, absolutely. Just make it a point game. Go back and forth on those 20s. We'll see what happens here. Going back up. I'd imagine if he would have hit a trip, he could go down to those 19 looks, but that's a great cushion here. Great cushion. Not hitting that triple. Stay up on those 20s and get yourself a point lead.
Want to give a shout out to Derek Howard and Jeremy Chandler for their college football team, the Ohio State Buckeye University, aka Hairless Nuts. They're going to be playing against the University of Minnesota tonight at 7:30. So if you want to stay up and watch a dumpster fire football game, be
Let's
my
go,
guest.
Gophers. Let's go. Big shot by Tokes. He's brought himself back in, a little frustrated the last leg, and he's composed himself, and here he is, getting a big point lead, putting some pressure on Rome.
I'm glad it wasn't at the side angle.
Yeah, you guys don't hear it. We hear him downstairs talking, laughing, all that. We can hear him. He's kind of getting in a little bit better mindset. He took the earbuds out again. You know, he's feeling. He's right there. He's right there.
Those earbuds all day.
He has been.
Rome doing the two-step before he walks up to the line, just getting loose. Knows he needs a big shot here, probably a 4 mark, just to keep it competitive. Yeah, right outside there. Ooh, Tokes with a big 7 mark. Let's go, Tokes. Huge mark there. Putting some pressure back on. Maybe caught Rome feeling a little comfortable with a huge leg lead. And might come back and win 8 legs in a row. You know, maybe what happened in the first match.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Get the Kelly Gerdini darts, okay? Each $10 gets you a spin on the AKA Wheel of Death. And, you know, Steph Hockey won the last set of darts. And I kind of threw them up on Wednesday Night Dart League, and they felt really good. Like, there's not a set of darts that we, you know, do off here from Game Time Streaming that's poor quality whatsoever. It came with everything you could possibly want, flights, shafts, all that, brand new tips. So $10 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. Derek H21. Jen Crowley Jen Crowley, we see you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, dear. We appreciate you. It's Zach Martin in the booth at Game Time Streaming with Brandon Fitzgerald. We're calling Tokes versus Rome. Entertaining darts so far. Go Blue. Beat Wisconsin. Notre Dame's beating Boise. Whatever. Lucas can have that one. That's fine.
I want to see
Ohio State still sucks. Good darts at Game Time Streaming, folks.
Not to be too biased, but I hope Golden Gophers beat Ohio State. I'm pretty sure that's who they have tonight. So let's go Gophers. Dig a hole, little trench, go down to that end zone, get a touchdown. We got Rome. Here he goes, fighting back on them corners. You know, we talked about Toke in his corners, but we know Rome also. There's no give up. There's no give up in either of these guys. Very smart dart by Tokes there, going up to the 20s. Hoping to smack the triple, but got the 20 and giving them the point lead. Enough room there to be comfortable in the next shot, hopefully. See what Rome does. Just outside there, a couple dots. Oh, that was a bad deflection, but at least it was a 20. Tough. That was tough.
This is Zach Martin with Game Time Streaming. Here comes Tokes up. He needs 3 bullseyes, folks. Only 3. First dart, single bull. Second dart, misses. Ooh.
Got Rome here. Rome to put some pressure on. Let's see if we can hit some bowls, put some pressure on Tokes here. Just a little bit outside. Went up to that 20 on the third dart. Try to just close it down. Maybe just try to get a start on the next round. And we got 2 bowls from Tokes there. Nice work, Tokes.
That right there is exactly what Tokes needed. Rome is up 5-2, and he's up 1 set. Tokes is not going away without a fight. Christopher Bates. Christopher Master Bates. We see you in the chat. What's up, homie? You have the best dart nickname of all time, sir. I'd just like to personally say.
So just so everyone's aware, we are at split bowl on this one, split bowl. So you won't see them probably going at bullseyes unless they're like me and forget and go at bullseyes. We got Tokes going down low with a big 133. Big shot. Big shot.
Split bowl, double out, folks. 4:09 remaining for Rome.
Keep using those emojis, Master Bates. Keep using those emojis. Got another trip 19. Tokes feeling the bottom of the board. Bottom of the board with a 121. He's smacked those triple 19s the last 2 rounds.
Tokes hit a 133 and then a 121. I mean, he's starting it off good. He's feeling it. Laying some decent pressure on Rome. Rome needs to find it. Does with the second. Takes the point lead. Third dart, boom, hits that trip 20. Gets that 140 total, takes the point lead back from Tokes. That's what you like to see. Now let's see if Tokes goes back down to the bottom of that board on them 19s.
Tokes right of line, and if I say it, Yeah, if you're gonna miss 2 beds away. Hit that 1616 and it counts. Don't tell anybody what you're shooting at, but just count that 2 bed away. Rome finding that second dart. That was a big shot. Big shot on that second dart. Put some pressure back on Tokes here.
Katie Weatherwax, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you. Big third dart right there. 99 scored from Tokes. Leaves himself on a reasonable out.
We got Rome at 118. 118. Doable. See where he goes. The 18 for the trip 20 double tops. Can still leave himself an out with that trip 19. No, he decided to go 15s instead, which whatever you're comfortable with, go at it. Go at it. You got to go with that gut feeling. We got 72 for Tokes. Hit that double 20. Now we're going at double 8. Got it. Got it. Big shot.
Dart from Tokes, that double 8. That's what Tokes needed right there, folks. So Rome still has the lead in this set, 5-3, and he does have the lead in sets. Kim Wilcox, we see you in the chat. Thank you so much, dear. We appreciate you being here, from especially Christopher, the Master Bates. Here comes Rome. Loser starts. Here comes Rome.
Good follow through on that third dart. Finding that trip 20. I thought that second one honestly was robbed from that trip 20. And we got Tokes answering right back on those 19s. He was hot last time. Oh, right next door. Right next door. You might have a cup of sugar next door with those neighbors, but yeah, might be some other white stuff over there with how he's finding that neighbor.
Tokes is giving up on the top of the board with this 0-1 right now. He drops back down to those 19s again. He does score 73. I'm just saying in general, he's been dropping down a little bit more. I think he's kind of lost his confidence on the 20s right there.
Which is okay. You know, you find your shot. When you move off the 20s, move off the 20s. You're only giving up 9 points on a perfect round of 9. So, you know, move down to the 19s. He's obviously been feeling it, so we'll see what he does. I'm assuming staying right down there. Right on top of it. One dart out. Ooh, went up top and he found it. Nice shot by Tokes there. Big third dart by Rome there, finding that trip 19. Tokes all over that trip 19. We got an opportunity here for Rome. See if he can give himself at least an out. Stay on those. Doesn't really matter either way, but 208.
All right, folks. Saturday afternoon in America's college football. Going back to the scoreboard. Vanderbilt, Alabama, 17-14, Bama. Texas, Florida, 22-7, Florida. Can you believe that? Penn State, UCLA. UCLA is winning 34-21. Virginia, up 21-14 against Louisiana. Or I'm sorry, Louisville. SMU In Syracuse, 24-3, SMU's winning. Lucas Verway, you lucky son of a gun. Notre Dame, 21, Boise State, 7. Thank you for tuning in to Game Time Streaming.
All right, we got a 3-dart out for Rome. Let's see how he goes at it. Going at, I would assume, trip 19 first. Just outside. Can leave himself a 1-darter. Yep. Set yourself up. Take your time. Do the math. Set yourself up. Yeah, 16 would probably be ideal because you can take the bullseye out. All right, he went the trip 20 route. Hit it, smacked the hell out of it. So we got 6 left. 62. Surprised by that. Surprised by that look, but you gotta go with what you're feeling. That's unfortunate. Gives Rome double 3.
It's double out.
Oh, it is double out. Yeah, it gives Rome double 3. That makes a whole lot more sense of the strategy here, which I was a little ignorant to.
Yeah, do your thing.
Rome for the win. Hits it.
Got it.
First dart. Solid, confident darts.
Yeah, he's got it.
Jeremy Chandler, we see you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate your efforts to go down to Comerica Park and cheer against our beloved Detroit Tigers.
Whoa.
Oh no, sir, he's an Indians or a Guardian, whatever the hell they call himself. Guardians fan and a fan of the Ohio State University. So I just wanted to acknowledge him in the chat. Good job right there from Rome. Takes it from Tokes. 2 sets to none. What did you think about that match, Brandon? I personally think, yes, Rome did have more control over the entirety of the matchup, but Tokes had his moments where when he was throwing some good arrows.
I absolutely agree. I have the same sentiment there as far as your outlook on it. You know, it's unfortunate. I feel like Tokes got in his head a little bit there. You could see the frustration where he just kind of chucked a dart. Rome was definitely the more consistent player in this match, and you know it showed on the scoreboard. But both those guys threw amazing darts. And I'm just gonna add real quick. I'm gonna be leaving, so I appreciate your guys' time. Everybody tuning in. If you wanna catch some darts while we can still stream on our phones and watch the matches later, I'll be at the Wooden Keg if you want to come out and throw some darts and see each other. They got a lot going tonight, but Rome entered the room. Here he is, right here. Come on in, my man. Nice throwing, nice work. So how'd you feel about the match tonight? You feeling good?
Oh yeah, I felt good. The first one I was getting hot. Derek needed AC down in the basement.
Yeah, we got those Michigan basements. Yeah, we know how that goes down here. And it's a hot October. That is a hot October today.
So you can get on the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, get in here. Let's get closer. Let's go.
You're not using your mics. It has a mic.
Oh, it has it up there. All right. So, as far as the darts night playing Toke, somebody you're familiar with, how did you feel coming into the day?
I came in feeling great, but believe it or not, he actually brought some more heat than last time we played.
Okay.
So he made me work for it. It wasn't easy.
It absolutely wasn't easy. Wasn't easy at all. And I'll say you threw some really consistent darts, hit some big darts. Tokes had some opportunities to take advantage of some of your missteps, but came through. As far as the darts go, anything you're looking forward to in the tournament that comes up?
The tournament come up, I'm gonna just have to be on my game because I know I'm playing against a lot of top shooters, people I've been actually watching since I've been shooting darts. and it's gonna be interesting.
It will.
Look forward to it. And just so y'all know, when we played that split ball, I thought we was straight in, and I went for the 20-19. I felt like an idiot. After I did it.
I got no room for judgment. We were playing hot ball, and I went at the Bulls in my old one, so I can't. I got no judgment.
I was watching that one, so I was like, oh, at least I got to one every time.
Cheers, my man. Nah, you shot some great darts. You shot some great darts. I'm not sure who next in the lineup is. I think it's
Larry and Cody.
Larry and Cody we got coming up. So another great set coming up. We just watched Rome take his match in against Tokes, and that's great. Rome shot some amazing darts, and we got another great match for you guys.
That second lag helped. Like I was glad
Cody,
we took that break.
Cody Scheller, all the way from Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana. He drove 3.5 miles to get, or 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's insane. Insane.
And he's a great guy, actually, talking to him.
Oh, yeah.
Never
Super
seen him
funny.
shoot, but I'm looking forward for this.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So stay tuned. You got a great match ahead of you. Don't expect Derek to set up anything unbalanced. So it's gonna be another great match. It's gonna be another great match for
Good
sure.
job, Rome.
Thank you.
Yes, great job, my man. Great job.
Everybody knows Larry. You can't sleep on Larry.
Right.
That first set, when it came down to bullseyes, you could tell how much it meant to you.
Yeah, man.
The pressure's real, guys.
When the pressure is on,
It's real.
I can capitalize a lot more when I don't have the pressure.
Yeah.
And Tokes made it. He made sure I had the pressure.
Yeah.
And
He really did.
He know I'm a strong dart shooter, and I can come back from being behind.
Yeah.
Right.
And I proved that.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, and you put a lot of pressure on him too to make him shoot maybe off his game a little bit.
Yeah, because I want to a little break for my arm to loosen up back up.
Yeah, that was good stuff. Do you like those 501 split bowl?
Yes, I love it because it's gonna help keep my game improving.
Yeah.
I have played steel tip, and that's why I was like, okay, I can respect that. Especially that master out, never played it, and that was very fun. It gave me a little wiggle room to play with.
Yeah.
100%.
Like I can look at different outs instead of like, oh, I gotta hit this number to get it down to a double. That master out for level 2 is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, master out is great because you can still set yourself up for some crazy out.
And I like triples a lot more
Mm-hmm.
sometimes. I struggle on my 19s today, which that's normally never me. 19s is one of the.
You gotta look at 39 quite a bit.
I like trip 13.
I know.
I like
saw
trip
that.
13.
I said,
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Yes, I did that on purpose.
I was
like,
thinking Rome don't know master out real well, and then you were going for it. So if you play Grand Board 9 times out of 10, you're gonna be in a master out match. So it's a worldwide thing, and
I think I'm gonna probably end up starting doing that because I actually enjoyed it, and it's gonna help me improve either with my triples and doubles.
Yeah,
On the triples I don't like. Doubles, it's just depending on where I got left up, man.
Right, absolutely.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, thank you for having me.
We'll see you in the championship
Congratulations.
January 3rd, and hopefully make a run. It's a little shorter format.
All right, that's fine. I'm
a lot of money involved. Make sure you guys tune in. It's
I'll say
months to come. So
even though the tournaments may be shorter term format, the format you have for this right now is amazing. The best out of 2 sets, like that caught me off guard. I didn't realize it was best out of 2 sets.
People
that's
like Cody Scheller driving here. Don't want him here for a short time.
Yeah,
right.
Because me and Dad talked about that. I'm
So,
like, dude, I think it's
work.
kind of short, but playing.
The race to 2 sets, that was great.
And nothing,
That
if
was
you're
great.
not used to shooting long sets, you better start if you're gonna get into one of these tournaments.
Right.
That's
You're
the
gonna be
only
shooting darts all
thing.
day.
That's the only thing that had upside for me. I shoot so much, and I can deal with them long drag out matches.
Right.
A lot of people can't.
Yeah. Well, and if you're gonna do the state tournament, you're gonna do regionals. You're gonna be throwing all day. You might as well get used to
six states and regionals. States I shoot 6 nights to 7. At states, regionals I do I think 3 or 4.
Right.
Just depends on what mood I'm in.
Right. Yeah.
But me playing my 4 nights a week helps me to be prepared for these.
Absolutely.
Because my arm did not feel fatigue at all.
No.
I was getting mad at myself. I was short arming. I had a couple friends write me, yell at me like they always do.
Hey, kudos to those friends, keeping them in check.
There's a bunch of them.
Well, there is a hump around game 7 in a row, 8 in a row, where you'll lose focus.
Oh,
And
100%.
so playing all those games and matches in your leagues is good for your
Yeah, that's
for your
why
arm, but
it
it's also good for your brain.
was more just, it was
So-
more of me doing something wrong. It wasn't the format fatiguing me. It was me.
It was
Doing
you
what
and your own
I normally
mental
do,
shit.
I always
Yeah.
short arm throw,
Yeah.
and that's my biggest issue. That's what I've been working on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get to critique yourself because you're on camera. So
Yeah.
congratulations.
Thank you. Let me get down
So
there.
Back with Cody
Alright,
Scheller,
I'm out too.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm heading up to the keg right now.
Cody Scheller, and
'cause
Larry
it's-
Haynes, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to play in that luck tonight, I think.
We're just getting the hang of all this. Hope it's not too
Rome. Great
much
to see
for you guys.
Good shoot. Do you know of any place I can charge my phone with this cord that doesn't have the block thing to it?
I have the block thing.
It's not a pressing matter at this exact moment. I still have a little bit.
All right. I guess. All right, so we got Cody Scheller here, vendor USA Amusement. Throws the Mike Maloney Hawk Smash. My wife throws those. Those are great darts. Favorite player, Mike Maloney, Ram Guevara, and Leonard Gates. Some of the top players in the nation. Been playing for 1 year. I think that's the most interesting thing here. 1 year, Zach. That's incredible. How do you even have strategy at 1 year? But must be watching Maloney and Gates and Ram a lot. Shout out to Filthy Assassin Darts, his sponsor, Mark Evanberg, number 2, Andrew Dennett, Nikki Henshaw, Lori and Jim Simpkins, and Kenny Koch. And thanks for coming, Cody. Nice long drive for you, but it's going to be worth it because you're going to have a lot of fun down there. Let's check out his opponent, Larry Haynes. Vendor is Motor City Darts. Throws the Magneto Pro 1s. Favorite player is Alex Spellman and Luke Humphreys. Luke Humphreys, number 1 in the world. PDC, guys. Got to check him out. Been playing forever with 10 years off and been back for 4. And I tell you what, Larry has been great to play with the last 4 years. I know you play with him a lot in League 2. So glad to see him. Can't wait for this matchup. Pretty close one, I believe. What do you think?
I think this is going to be a very close matchup overall. I don't think we're going to see a skunk. I play with Larry up at Goodrich, and I've played with him also at the Moose in Grand Blanc. I know Larry's very good. Larry Bear's very good on those 20s. When he is zoned in, he's very good on those bullseyes. He has more experience than Cody. I think that's going to be the determining factor in this match. So we'll see. Larry's got his earbuds in. Larry does his little ghost throw most of the time. Let's see. Okay, looks like Larry won the diddle.
Yeah, we got a nervy diddle there. So let's see how this plays out. I do like your theory on Larry's experience, and like I said when I introduced him in his player profile, how do you even have strategy after a year? But throwing a 3.2 average is no joke. He could be the next Luke Littler with them stats your first year. So maybe we're witnessing greatness, and you know what? We're definitely witnessing a learning opportunity. So glad to be part of it. Thanks for making the trip.
With so little experience with Cody, I know exactly what that's like. As you remember the first season of Game Time Streaming, I was on there after my first year of soft tip. it is definitely a learning experience. I think overall it'll be very good for him. And I'm not saying he can't win this match. I'm just saying I know Larry. I know he throws well. I know he has years of experience. So Cody, good grouping on these first couple darts here. Okay, good solid open right there.
Back up. You got holes in it. But it must not be set up. That's it, Bolt. Sorry. Yeah, it needs to be a single. Oh, yeah. All right. Better play open bowl. Yeah, so it should just show one bowl. Okay. I thought you had two. No.
Give us 1 second here, folks.
Set up split bowl, right? Oh, it should be right. No, it shouldn't. That's how it's set up. You want to back it up and start? I don't know why it is.
Yeah, it looks like they have split bowl set up. If you see those two,
I don't understand why it did.
if you see those two bullseyes under the number, that's split bowls. So they're supposed to be in an open bowl master out format, and I think that might be what they're talking about.
I think if you go.
I had stepped out, so my apologies. I would have caught that maybe a little bit sooner, guys. I had lost my phone. Rookie move. Looks like we got Matt Miza and Lance in the chat here. Can't wait to see that match. So here we go here. Open Bowl, Master out. Division 2 matchup here. Race to 6. Thanks for tuning in. Game Time Streaming. I'm Derek Howard. Alongside Zach Martin.
Thanks to everyone in the chat. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in. As you saw, we did a restart of the game real quick, but we're right back on course here. Cody, first two darts right in the bowl, misses with the third, but he's right there. Solid low ton, good grouping. Here comes Lair Bear.
Looks like Larry has sped his throw up a little bit, Zach. Can't wait to see it. Larry is a great shot. Call him the law. He's feeling it. He's feeling it for sure. Cody's coming in hot here.
That looked like some solid, confident follow-throughs with his darts right there. So, very impressive so far for Cody. So here comes Larry. You're right, he's not doing the ghost throw. A little bit of a faster follow-through, a faster overall movement right there. It's a 117 low ton. It's tied 250, 250. He's right back in it. When Cody is missing, he is not missing by much. His groupings are pretty good. They're solid. He's doing pretty well so far for his first time on stream, absolutely. Larry has 250 remaining.
I did get to stream a Filthy Assassin tournament at the Nail last year. Topsky wound up winning it, so that was fun. So, I'm pretty familiar with the Filthy Assassin group. Glad to see Cody already getting a sponsor in his first year playing. And I guess you can see why. It's just nothing but up from here for him. And
Good third dart right there. 84 total scored, leaves himself 100. Definitely put some pressure on Lair Bear right now. This is under master out, not double out. This is under master. 119 remaining for Lair Bear.
Yeah, Larry likes that slow pace. Trying to slow it down. He had mentioned to Rome earlier about doing that, and that's where he's comfortable at. And just outside of it, but man, I thought it was coming. That would have kept himself in the game, gave himself an opportunity, and Cody's going to capitalize off this the way he's been throwing.
Ends up leaving himself 30. So here comes the law. 39 remaining. Master out. He does have a 1 dart out. Let's see if he wants to choose to follow that. How he wants to break this down here. Boom. First dart. Trip 13 for Larry the Law Dog. That's what you want to see, folks. 1 dart, trip 13. That was a good game right there. So Larry goes up on the legs, 1-0. Okay. Derek, why don't you go over the format with us real quick?
501, cricket, cricket, 501, 501, cricket, cricket, 501 split bull, 501 split bull, cricket choice.
There are some split bowl games in here, folks, okay, that's strictly double out. Okay, so not how Cody wanted to start. He basically gave Larry that one right there to start off. So this is Larry's opportunity to come in and shine right now. Playing with Larry myself up at Goodrich, I have seen him be really hot on these 20s at times, folks. Don't be surprised if you see a 9 mark from the law right here. That's no joke. I've seen it myself. I've seen it on stream before.
I feel like Larry might have stole that first game too, and he can dial it in. Larry is similar average to Cody. It's going to be a good one, folks. Tune in all day, all night. Actually, we have Jay Sidelinker versus Joel Soth next. It's going to get spicier, Zach.
Melissa, we see you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, commenting. Appreciate you. Birdman Darts, Don Spear. And Larry's wearing his earpiece tonight. Do they got music going on down there for them right now? Or I haven't even been down there to check. Yeah. But Larry's got his earpiece in. He's taking his time. That's normal, Larry.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, this is the cricket strategy is what I'm so curious about Cody playing for 1 year. I know he's got good mentors in Indiana, and you know he drives a really nice big truck, so he has to be good at darts.
Oh, absolutely.
Because when I first started out with darts, I was steel tip. That's how you and I met. You and I met through steel tip darts, and I mean the strategy is different. You had to teach me soft tip strategy compared to steel tip strategy because there is a big difference actually. So that's a true thing.
Yes, it is absolutely a true thing. The pointing is so much different. So many different things about it. A great grouping, just not getting it in there with all 3 of them. Larry with a comfortable lead here. This is when big shots happen.
We see we got quite a few followers right now on Facebook and YouTube. We do ask at Game Time Streaming if you wouldn't mind just sharing us out to your friends and family. Every little bit helps. We appreciate it very much. Larry took his time with that third dart, ended up missing. He only got a single 18 out of his turn. Here comes Cody. Let's see what he's going to go for first. Probably 18s. First dart right on that wire again. He is all over those 18s, folks. I don't care what that score says. He is cramming it right there. It cannot possibly be any tighter. If you were reading a book, I want you to visualize that. There's no room for error.
He's thinking, do I waste 2 marks and go for the 18? And he might waste 3 marks. Oh, now he's going to have to go back to the 20 and point, but I know that feeling, Zach. Oh, and he does not. He stays there and says, heck no, I ain't going out like that. That's great.
Larry has the balls of church bells, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Cody. Going after those 17s. He gets 2 of them. A little off with that first one. It's okay. He made a good correction. So Larry does have the point lead. If I was Larry, seeing how tight Cody's grouping is on a lot of things, I am for sure going points with at least the first dart. First dart from Cody, trip 17, second dart, trip 17. Where's he going now? Big, big, big 9 mark, 136 scored from Cody, folks, here on Game Time Streaming.
What I miss? I hear everybody yelling around here. Zach says Cody hit a 9 mark, so wow. Coming in, looks like he took the point lead.
First dart, Larry closes those 17s, goes back up to points with a second, takes the point lead, hits that big trip with the third huge 5 mark from Lair Bear with an 80 scored. That's what you like to see. Gets the point lead, puts pressure on Cody to deliver on these 16s, which he's doing. My goodness, he is just pounding back. I mean, he doesn't even have the point lead, but every time Larry hits him with something, he comes fighting back. There's no quit. There's no, I'm not going to try. He literally wants to win it, and you can see it. That's great.
Yeah, this is great. Nice watching it. Maybe the long format will play out in a different couple little situations here. Very interesting to watch. I can tell you that.
These guys are just starting in their game, so they're basically just getting warmed up. Obviously, in a longer format dart match, there's highs and lows, but I'm saying they're just getting warmed up. I'm very happy and excited to see how this particular match is going to pan out. Big marks right there. Big Mark still behind in the points, but that's exactly what he needed to do. He got his 5 mark. He got those 15s.
I do believe Cody was in the armed forces, so that could really help his focus for sure. I can tell you that. And it seems like he hasn't had the point lead the whole game. Shooting great, just can't get a grip on this point lead, and maybe this is a swing for him.
Well, Larry's had the higher number too, so that probably didn't help. But that's awesome. Armed Forces, we appreciate all that, obviously. Not the round that Cody was looking for. Here comes Larry. He does have a 60-point lead. I think he's probably going to take a stab at those 15s first. If he misses, then he's probably going to go to 20s. Let's see how it pans out. Well, he does close the 15s on that third dart. Good close right there from Larry. Good job sticking with it. No fear. Don't blame Cody whatsoever. Went up there and closed those 20s. Missed it with the second. Got it with the third. Now it's down to bullseyes right here. Larry has 60 points. Larry for the hat and the win. Gets it right there, folks. Winning game of cricket with the hat trick on Game Time Streaming. That's what you like to see right there, folks. That's how a game of cricket should look.
That was a great game of cricket. Cody shooting a 277 isn't far out. So a 3 to a 277, it's going to be a good matchup here, and that's what we want. So Cody does just seem so comfortable. And this is a good angle at his throw. Looking smooth. Mechanics are looking good. Looks like he's got good strategy. Not very comfortable on the 20s. So let's see if Larry can capitalize off of that.
Unfortunately, 20s are a part of the dart game. I used to be a 19 person myself, and people would tell me to practice on those 20s. And do you know why? Because look at what Larry just did. First dart, he took those 20s, which is the best, highest point you can get. I understand that completely, though, having a favoritism towards the bottom of the board. No matter what, when you lead off in cricket and soft tip darts, you have to aim at the 20. That's basically what it is. Your first dart at least has to be there unless you're handicapped or something.
Nice 6 mark on the 19s, though. You know, he likes them 19s, and we all make our decisions for a reason. I skip the 18s a lot in cricket and go to the 17s, so I totally understand. But yep, there will come a point in Cody's game where he does make that decision to start 20s especially when he starts the game. But for now, year 1, doing a great job, buddy. Thanks for the drive, 3.5 hours, and you know what? Larry had to travel to get here too, and Zach, you had to travel to get here too. So, thank you everybody that makes this happen. Can't wait to show you the rest of the season. We're going to squeeze in a whole bunch of matches between now and January 3rd. January 3rd is going to be our live draw, game time streaming championship. Brady Brown is the current reigning champion, and big shooters are rolling in here for some big prize money, and it's going to be a great season. Season 2 is going down, and this is the kickoff. So thanks for being part of it if you're tuning in. And we have one more match for you tonight, so it's going to stretch out probably well past 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one more thing on top of what Derek was saying. Something that if you've never been to this setup or traveled with Derek anywhere and see the time it takes to set this viewership up for you, and people's 4-hour drives here, and the Howard's putting up their house for us to be able to do this and stream and everything like that. Just next time you see them, just tell them thank you, because it really is a struggle and a hassle at times. I'm going to be around more this season, I think, than I was last. So you guys will be seeing me more, and we're just going to be putting in the work for you guys to be able to get some good dart matches in, okay? So here comes Larry. He's behind in points. He does have the 20s, though. I've seen Larry be very deadly on these 20s. No ghost throw this time from Larry with the first dart. Misses one hole in the trip. One. There's a ghost throw. There's a ghost throw. Third dart. Ooh, right there. Just missed. I wonder how long he hasn't been doing his other motion for now,
Yeah, it's definitely changed. Cody's going to make this 20 go goodbye. Take Larry's little money pit away here. And he does it. That is a hard dart to do. And Larry's probably almost kind of happy about it because he was not able to dial it in on there. So new house for Larry. And glad to see Cody make that decision.
Don't forget, Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal gets you a spin on what Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. $10 gets you a spin, folks. Please place your entries. First dart, trip 19 for Cody. Second dart, one hold that 17. Goes back over to the 19. That was a solid yet aggressive and firm 5 mark from Cody. All right, folks, I think it's official. Cody has made his entrance into this match. Commanding point lead. His average is a 3.57, folks. This kid can fight. This kid doesn't want to lose. He is here to show what the hell he's got to the world. Larry, years of experience. The Lion coming up. The Law coming up, going down to those 16s.
Yeah, Cody is exciting to watch, I'll tell you that. He's catching me off guard a lot on some of his decisions, and I like it. And you can see how consistent he is on that 19. So you know what? You're down 2-0. You're starting off in cricket game 3. Why not go for your favorite number if you're that good at him? And he is. So, yep, I get it. And needs to get him a win on the board. And that trip 19 is going to get him this first win because he's cruising now.
Larry just had a little bit of a rough start to the game. That's all. It's nothing he's doing wrong. Cody's just been able to punish when Larry's missed. That's the only thing. Larry's throwing good. He's still in it. First dart, trip 15. Ooh, that second dart looked like it hit the flight. All right. 4 mark for Larry Bear. 30 points scored.
Yeah, I like the confidence.
Messing around.
Yeah, looking good, and I have seen comebacks in this situation, so everybody's got to just keep their head down, keep grinding.
A little low on those darts from Larry. I know he hit one, but a little low. They were perfectly straight in line, just a little low. He's right there. He's not far off. First dart from Cody, bullseye. Second dart, bullseye, going for the hat. Hits the hat trick, Cody. Big, big darts right there. Hat trick here on Game Time Streaming, folks. Loser starts for us. Larry's coming up first to the Aki. We are doing 501 open in, master out.
What a match we got going on here. Thank you guys for tuning in. I see you all in the chat. Lots of Cody fans, I can tell you that. So, Katie Weatherwax, let's go Lair Bears. So here we go. We're starting to even it up here. And thanks for tuning in. We can't wait to show you the rest of the season. Stick around after this match. The winner of this match is going to have a small little interview that we're trying to figure that out too. I don't know how that's been going. Might be goofy, but we're trying. And lots of action from here to January 3rd. And like, follow, share. Don't want to miss any of it. And hey, you want to be part of Game Time Streaming? Get a hold of us. Reach out. We have mixed doubles coming up this winter. That's going to be crazy, Zach. I already know Kasha and Topsky are going to be team. And you can almost expect Kat to come. Maybe Dino can get Kelly in here. And Crystal Stevenson, maybe she can pull in Tony. And it's going to be a good one. So
Lots of good names being rolled around right there.
yeah, you know, it's hopes and dreams, but maybe you listening to this right now, maybe you want to be at Game Time Streaming. We are in Holly, Michigan, and we are traveling stream also. So reach out to us, get some quotes, and we do have high quality cameras. That's about the only thing high quality we have right now, but we're trying to work it out. We're trying to get better at commentary. We're trying to get better at production. This is our second year. So, nice hat trick there from Cody. We're making it happen. We got the state championship gig last year, which was great. And trying to just move on up the ladder, get a little bit busier.
Two darts, two bullseyes from there. Bear hits that low ton, 102 total. Yeah, everything that you just said, I'm very excited for. Season 2 coming up. We plan on bigger and better things. We've already talked about the sacrifice that, the Howard household has made for all this and everything. So please just keep tuning in. If you really like what you see and you enjoy what you see, we like to know that. If you guys tell us in the chat, we try our best to listen and to fix stuff that come up and all that. So we just appreciate you guys being here. Here comes Larry. Larry's up 2-1. He's behind in points currently. He has 141 remaining. He does have an out. This is master out.
Connie Summers in the chat. What's happening, Connie? I bet you can't wait for Chris to come. I've been telling everybody Chris is getting better. Don't sleep on Chris Summers. I know Gordon's got his little power rounds, but Chris is getting more consistent. Chris is not going to come in here and be unprepared. So thanks, Connie, for tuning in. I'm sure you'll be tuning in tomorrow. Double 11, just on the outside. What's up, Birdman Darts? Nikki Henshaw. Of course you can make the trip for mixed doubles. You kidding me? You're the busy one. You're probably the busiest girl on the planet right now.
Katie Howard, we see you in the chat. Thank you. You go blue, girl. Go blue.
Double 11 for Master out here.
I feel that.
Wrong dart there for Cody.
Yeah, Larry's going to slow down here. Taking his time up there. This is when Larry uses his veteran skills here. He slows down and, typically gets it done here.
Larry might not be doing his shadow dart physically, but he is in his mind right there. You can tell. 14 remaining, master out. Double 7.
Well, I'm going to commentator curse everyone today, so Cody's got to be drilling at this. Shooting great.
He's missed close each time. Oh. Oh, boy. How you splitting it, D?
Probably going to leave myself 8.
This is Larry's opportunity right now to go up 3-1. It's master out. He needs double 11.
He's got to be shocked he's even shooting right now.
Larry's taking his time. Lining it up in his head. Steps up. First dart just misses on the outside wire. Second dart a little further out. He's close, folks. Hits it with that third dart special. Larry the Law. Larry the Law, folks, up 3-1.
Same thing.
Yep. Cody did have his chances, and you know what? I think Larry was shocked that he had his chance there at the end. So coming in, maybe a little angry, and maybe that turned into some focus there on that hat trick. So love to see it. A little spice in his walk and everything. Cody ain't playing no games, and Larry is going to slow the momentum of the game down. Or not the momentum, the tempo.
Absolutely nothing against Larry. He won that last game and everything, but I mean it was his to lose. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Cody's fine. Cody's obviously shooting great. His groupings are really good. There's nothing wrong. Larry's not jumping him. He's just finding out, the finish. Larry's finishing better. So. This is a big round here for Larry. He's down. What is he down? 116, something like that? Okay. Slow and steady. Just missed first dart. Right above it. Second dart. Way high. Taking his time. Hits the bull at the third. This is Cody's time to really put some pressure on right here. Double bull, first dart. Second dart, single bull, right on target, going for that Hattie. 102 low ton scored from Cody right there. Definitely piles that pressure on Larry. Now Larry's falling behind. Larry needs a pretty solid round to keep up.
Yeah, Cody was not happy about losing that last game. Focused him in a little bit, shooting a 32 average. It's not about that always. You gotta close. The lobster. I like it, Brent. I like
That's funny.
it. I do like it. I tell you, I really like Larry's jersey. That is a slick-looking Motor City Darts jersey. That is a good-looking dragon if I've ever seen one. And you know what? I like Cody's jersey too. Filthy Assassin Darts representing the American flag.
85 scored, 53 remaining for Cody. Here comes Lair Bear. He's got 243 remaining. Keep us updated with the sports in the chat, Tokes. I see you're in the chat, man. I see you're leaving us some stuff. Give us some feedback on the college football scores. What's Vanderbilt doing against Alabama? How's Sparty looking? What's up? Derek is sitting right next to me, so if the Ohio State ends up losing to Minnesota tonight, will you please in the chat let me know, please. Putting on some pressure right there from Larry. That's great.
Hits the 333. That is not good. Leaves himself the double 15. Like I said earlier, he's throwing a 32 average at the time. It's not about that. It's about that close. And Larry's been doing that. And that's been the difference here because Cody's been shooting great.
And I know you're absolutely right. It's about the close at the end of the day. But when he had double 11 last game, when he missed very close. It was close 3 times, and now he's back down to the double 15. Doubles is a thing you should practice if you're going to throw darts of any type, because even if you're playing soft tip and it's open in, open out, you might have 40 left and you might have to go for that double 20 if you have one dart. Doubles is very important to remember. A lot of people can smoke them trips, but when it comes down to closing, that's where it counts. Not a bad lead from Larry. 43 total scored. Leaves himself 50. This is master out. Thank you guys very much, actually, for updating us on the scores. It's Saturday. It's College Football Day in America. We really do appreciate it. UCLA beats Penn State. UCLA beats Penn State. Thank you, John Little. Alabama 23-14 over Vandy. That's disheartening. Harvey in the chat, is this soft point darts? Yes, it is. Katie Weatherwax giving up the up down on Sparty right there. We appreciate you guys in the chat. Here comes Larry for the win. 32 remaining. He's looking at that double 16 for the master out. Oh, right there, folks. Right on the wire. Oh. Larry was not happy about that. We heard him from downstairs. He was not happy with that one, folks.
Cody's going to take it. Makes it a 2-3 scoreline, race to 6. It's 2 sets, race to 6, and it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good night. We have a match after this. Joel Soth is coming up after this, and Jay Sidelinker. So they don't even know each other, which makes it even better. So I love it when that happens, and I think they're all going to go the distance, Zach.
You know what game time streaming needs, Derek? We need to, like, player cards. Like, baseball players have cards. We need dart cards, and we need them trade like Pokemon. So we can trade them, get, like, the little Pog Slammers, bring them out, play all that shit stuff. Sorry.
I did make cards. See?
Ooh-wee. Look at that.
Yeah, I made cards.
Those are pretty.
You guys want to buy some cards?
Yes, they do. Trip 20.
Oh, what did I miss? What am I doing? Dang, that was a great shot from Cody.
Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal gets you guys a spin on the Lucas Verway's Wheel of Death. $10 gets you an entry.
Cody really capitalizing off of Larry's bad start, and Larry's bad round turned into another bad round. So he can't let that turn into a bad game here. Cody starts getting on a roll.
Big 7 mark right there from Cody. Goes right over to the 17s after taking out those 19s. That's impressive. It seemed confident. Very straight, very well thrown. Here comes Larry going up to those 18s. First dart hits that single. Second dart, another single just below that trip bed. Closes them. 3 fats on the 18s for Larry, but you know, Cody's averaging a 6.5 right now, so Larry needs to count on Cody getting a miss right here. A little bit of opportunity right now, a little bit. This is his opportunity at this point in this game before it gets down to the corners. So he needs to capitalize on these 18s right here. I wouldn't even worry about anything else right now. I've seen Larry hit these 18s myself in person at the country club. First dart, trip 18. Second dart's right there, folks, right there. 4 mark, but I'm telling you what, there was little wiggle room in there. Still behind on points, so only a 2 mark there from Cody, but it was aggressive. First dart, close that 18. Second dart, just missed that trip 17. Third dart, single 17. So that was really good, solid darts. Went back down, get some points. Larry doesn't have anything open right now, no marks. Third dart right there. Larry's been throwing some solid darts last couple rounds. He just hasn't found the trip, but his darts have been very solid. He needs Cody to get a miss. First dart, trip 16, takes that 16. Let's see if he goes over to those 15s. Does. It's high. Let's see what adjustment he makes. Oh, he hits the flight on the third one. That was real close. I like the aggressive strategy. Took Larry's 16s away, went right to the 15. He doesn't want Larry to get any ideas. He's here to win. This is important right now, Derek. This is important for Larry. He's not out of it yet. He needs to compose himself. You and I together have came back on 15s on grand board against a lot of different people. First dart right there, trip 15. Second dart just a little high, not bad. Oh, not what he wanted.
Yep, it all really is going to come down to Cody's closing here. We've all watched him get them nervy darts at the end. And yeah, you can come back on the trip 15 until he does that. And he gives himself insurance. So, smart decision from Cody. Going into the bullseye is comfortable.
Yep, that was the smart play right there. That was very smart. He's not even 100 points up on it. So, that was the play to do for Cody. Now Larry's going to concentrate on these bullseyes. Good solid follow through on the first two darts with Larry. Hits the Larry, the law, not lobster, law. The law dog, Larry. Hit that hat trick.
Larry the Lobster.
No fear whatsoever from Cody right there. Flighted on that second dart just on the outside ring. Goes back aggressively with that third dart. Goes for it. Hits the top part of the bullseye segment. That's right where he was aiming too, folks. You saw his eyes adjust, do all that. So a little bit of a slow start from Cody. Larry taking the jump on this. It's now a 3-3 match where it's all tied up. So Larry got the opening gun.
Alright.
20 scored, 4 total marks on the 20 segment from Larry. Cody comes up right now. He's been pounding those 19s. We can tell he likes those 19s. His eyes light up for the 19s. He likes them. Let's see what he's going to do. Solid fat right there for Cody. Solid fat. Larry does have the point advantage. Larry's getting a little drink from his cup, taking a breather.
Yep, Larry likes that tempo. So, this is when he does the most damage.
First dart, trip 20 for the law right there, right in the heart of that trip 20 bed. Drops down, one hold it. This is real close. He's got the point lead big time right now. Goes back up to the 20s, hits a single. I don't blame him whatsoever. He's averaging a 4.0, puts the pressure back on Cody.
Being aggressive at that 19. Yep, going back up to the 20 and connect. Smart dart from Larry. can't give no room to Cody. I mean, they got respect for each other now. You know what? Can't play no games. That third dart has to be at point right now, because Cody is dialed in on them 19s. 6 marks, 7 marks galore. Well, he could regret doing that, but maybe he's just not feeling the 19s today. And connects with the trip 17 third dart. Love it, Larry. Yeah, he must not be a big 19 fan, and he got rid of him on that one. Moves right on over to the trip 17.
Six mark from Larry with the point lead. At Larry, the law, averaging 4.5. Comes Cody, looking at those 16s, trying at those 16s. Third dart special right there. Good find from Cody. Still behind in points, plus Larry has beds. So, let's see how aggressive Larry's feeling. Is he going 16s first? Is he adding to the points? Is he going 16s, then going bull? 4.5, he's feeling confident.
He's also got 4 houses, so I'm going to bet he's extra aggressive on that trip 16 and gets rid of it immediately, moves the bullseyes, and why not? 4 houses, Zach. I don't think he's all that worried about this one.
Yeah, sometimes that's frustrating in a cricket game. It just didn't start your way, or you didn't follow the way that you should. Or Cody's not throwing bad darts. He's been, and his groupings have been very good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just the luck of how it goes sometimes, folks. Larry's up. It's round 8. He's averaging a 4.4. He's feeling it. Larry works at his pace. That's something that you need to know when you're playing against someone like Larry, who's experienced. He takes his time. He controls his own pace.
A bit of a flight out on that one. Connects with the double bull on the second one or third one, and yeah, this one's gonna be rode up. Cody can just get prepared for the next 501, and it's gonna be split bull. So.
Impressive cricket game from Larry here. Needs one bullseye in round 9 here to seal it. Gets it first dart. Ends up with a 4.2. 275 to 250. So now it's 4-3 Larry in legs.
Not bad for a white girl. You're asking me to see my boobs or something? So where are we at now? You said what?
So we have made it to 501 split bowl double out. We're gonna have 2 games of this, and then a cricket, and then choice, and that'll definitely wrap up the first set. So it is race to 6. This is 501 split bowl double out. Shocked to see Cody going out the 20s. He'll open up cricket with the 19s. So he's good at him. I mean, he looked like he was right there with him, getting some confidence down there.
Sometimes in the moment, something just feels better than the other. It's no big deal. Let's keep in mind he hasn't been playing very long. Sometimes you have to go off feel. I completely understand that. Larry, has experience right there. He just picked up a ton. Good darts from Larry. We can tell Cody's grouping's good. His math seems to be pretty good too overall. Especially if he's a soft tipper. That's good. I'm very impressed so far from what I'm seeing from Cody, honestly. Goes back to those 19s to start, then takes a stab with the third. So it looks like he's being comfortable with either, which is good, especially his first cricket game for sure. John Little, thank you so much for letting us know that Michigan State University is losing to the Nebraska Cornhuskers. We appreciate hearing that awesome news here at Game Time Streaming, sir. How's Lucas Verway's fighting mini leprechaun Irish doing?
Momentum is towards Larry here. A break a throw would be terrible at this point of the set. But Cody's got the game, You can see him looking down at that 19 every once in a while. He's trying not to lose faith in that trip 20, and he can hit him.
John Little, a.k.a. Lil John in the chat. You said he's about to head up to the Wooden Keg for the LOD in his Game Time Streaming jersey. We would absolutely love to see pictures posted online on Game Time Streaming social media stuff of pictures from the keg. We'd appreciate it. Thank you, Tokes, for updating us. Notre Dame is kicking the crap out of Boise. That sucks. I'm a Boise fan.
Go Buckeyes, Zach. But, yeah, thanks for wearing that jersey, John Little. It is a good-looking black and white jersey, Game Time Streaming, that Mike Jarisk had created. So, hopefully it's a first-place photo, John. So shoot well tonight, and let me see that thing holding some money up. connecting with the trip 20. Leaving himself fairly decent out here. Cody gonna try to put some pressure on it. And he does. Gets him a ton. Brings it down. 126, love it. I love the 126 out, Zach.
Larry for double 16. Hits it right there. Third dart, 104 out. Big, big darts from the Law. Law Dog Larry right there, folks.
That was a big shot from Larry, and you know, Cody is trying to put some pressure on it. Needs a big start here. He's got the game. You know, I feel like he's got some faith in that trip 20 because he sure has been hitting it. Just needs to dial it in a little bit and try not to dig himself out of too many holes. And I like the switch. You know, he's confident down at that 19. So, love it. Larry knows he has to win this game to put this first set away, and there's some pressure on you when you know that.
For all you Game Time streaming fans out there, I just wanted to make a public announcement that the Ohio State University will be kicking off against the Minnesota Golden Gophers. So, as you know, if you've listened to this, Derek is an Ohio State fan. I'm a Michigan fan. My team won today. So, if you're out and about and you have time, please inform us of the score to that game because I would absolutely love it. Love it. If I got good news that Ohio State's losing tonight. Thank you. That's all, folks.
Definitely love the Buckeyes, but I tell you what, they struggled with Ohio University, and I am concerned. So I'm not gonna lie, you know, trying to be the number one team in the country. There's a lot of pressure to that, but there's times when I've been very worried about the Buckeyes being overrated this year. So, you know what? I hope they impress me tonight. Minnesota's no joke. Keep us informed. Like, follow, and share Game Time Streaming. Check us out on our YouTube page where we make content with shorts, and we make reels on Facebook. So go ahead and check us out. And we want to come to your town. We want to come to your benefit. We want to come to your luck of the draw or league finals or state championship. Get a hold of us. Let's make a deal. We'll bring a crew, and we'll see you on Game Time Streaming.
First dart, confident, trip 20, just under with the second, right there. Flights are moved, everything's moved. Solid ton from Larry. Don't let the ton fool you right there. All those darts were right there. So, here comes Cody, 251 remaining. Goes up to those 20s, does not go 19s to start. Finds a solid right there. 85 scored. So he does get the point lead back. Here comes Lair Bear.
Larry has been keeping himself in this match, trying to break Cody's throw for the win of the first set. He knows Cody's been struggling on outs. He just has to get himself a chance.
No matter what, Cody has 6 darts to get 166. He needs to get a good chunk out of this and probably want to try to keep it even. Okay, 126, only 40 scored. So Larry's right here. We've seen him, we hit a ton last time, right? Like, he's right there. He can flip this game around right here.
Well, right now, that 126 is in danger because that's a trip 19 first dart. And Cody is a monster at the trip 19. So Larry needs to get this down here. Leaves himself the big fish with 2 darts left. And not good.
No.
Not good, but he can work around it if Cody don't take this 126.
Not a lot of preparation from Cody when he gets up to throw. He just blows up. He puts his foot up there on the Aki. He lines up where he wants to go. He doesn't take forever to line up or throw a ghost dart or anything like that. He just walks up, throws. He looks pretty confident. He leaves himself a 2 dart out for next time he comes up if Larry doesn't take this 143 out. 94 remaining for Cody. Larry taking his time. Going through it in his head. Got his earphones in. First dart just under that trip 20 wire. Cody's coming back up. Second dart, trip 19, leaves 66. It is double out. Let's see how he wants to try to leave it. Leaves 50, respectable, solid. He could go 10 tops. He could try for the double. Depends on what Cody does here. Cody has a 2 dart out with 94. Trip 18 if he knows the math. Or he could go that way. Trip 20 for 34 remaining. Goes down and hits the neighbor. Oh, just outside of that. This is what Larry was wanting. I'm curious to see how he splits it up here. Is he going straight double bowl? Is he going 10 tops so we can go back down to the 10?
18 for double 16 is my guess. He's gonna leave himself tops here. I'm gonna guess here. Wow. Cody is gonna get a look at the double 15. Cody has got to be drooling back there right now.
Very lucky from Cody. Let's see how his approach changes now. Still same thing. Simple foot placement. Walks up. Yep, he's not overthinking it. He's not doing nothing. He feels confident. He's throwing it right there by the wire, too. First dart just outside. Second dart just outside. Magda actually hit the white. Oh. He was confident, but it didn't fall. Larry gets another chance here. This right here. 22 remaining. Double out. Larry is looking to take this set and go up 1-0. This is a big dart. Larry knows it. He has to hit it. Double out, not master. Very, very close. Nope. Cody's going to come back for this 30 attempt. Larry's disgusted with that third dart, understandably. 30 remaining, double out. Cody's looking for double 15 right here at Game Time Streaming, folks. Confidence. 15 remaining. 10 remaining, double 5.
I'm gonna guess 3 for double 4. Larry, shocked at this opportunity for the set. Nobody misses the double 4, Zach. And he does. To take the first set. Larry takes the first set. Wow, that has my blood flowing, Zach.
Great game right there. Great game. There's still more sets to come, folks. Let's see what they want to do. They want to take a break. They want to keep going. Sometimes they need bathroom breaks or to get a refresh on their water or something. Looks like Rome's down there keeping score for us, which we appreciate.
Well, that was exciting. So, thanks for tuning in. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to put the break screen up, and we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Larry takes the first set here. Right into the bullseye with the diddle. So Cody's going to get the start here. This first 501. Open in, master out. Race to 6. Going to try to win this second set to make it a 1-1 score line to sets. Can't wait for this one. Both shooters showed
Right?
moments of excellence in that last match.
Yep. Cody's coming up to start right now. We saw Cody's throw, his follow through, his confidence, his grouping. I definitely think he's going to be warmed up. He's going to be ready. I don't think that's going to phase him at all whatsoever. Comes out right there. This is hot bull, so he comes out with a solid low ton at a 116 to start out this match.
Hat trick throwing a 44. Coming in hot off the break.
Larry, 116 low ton scored right there. Solid darts from both players right here. Hot bull. Here comes Cody averaging a 44. Starts out, looks like a one hole out of that bullseye. Second dart's in the bullseye. 183 remaining. Ooh, just on the outside. 54 scored. 3 solid thrown darts. This is Larry's opportunity to try to fight his way back in.
Hat trick from Larry, leaving himself the big fish.
Larry's going fishing, Derek. Larry's about ready to go fishing. I know he's definitely capable of hitting this shot. Let's see how he wants to go, how he wants to start. It is hot bull. Cody's going to get a look at that 144. Hits that neighbor, trip 3. Goes bullseye, second dart, leaves a 117. Tries for bullseye again with a third, scores a 55, leaves himself a 115. It's a reasonable out. It's a reasonable out, but we've seen Cody throwing with some aggression, some confidence, not overthinking. He can definitely do this 144.
Hey, we saw the 115 out earlier today by Dino.
Yeah.
He took a 115 out, started trip 19. It was glorious. And Cody leaving himself a 72. Nice leave. This could go for Larry. Bull 15 bull, so you don't bust.
both players having good averages right now. 32 for Larry Bear and 28 for Cody. Larry's looking down this 115 right now. He's taking his time. Misses with, oh, well, trip 19. First dart, trip 19 hits. Whoa! Big 115 out for Larry on master out. Last two darts at trip 19. Hits them. That is what you tune into Game Time Streaming for, folks. They were hollering downstairs for him. We told you Larry can do it. So can Cody. Larry just got it that round.
Yeah, that was massive. 33 versus a 28 averages there. You know, Cody was shooting great. So, you know, it's a tough loss. And Cody's going to get the start here. Opens up right into the trip 20. You know, that one hurt. That one actually might have Cody focusing a little bit harder here, because that one was crazy.
And he didn't start on the 19s this time either. He went straight to the 20s, because that's what cost him that game on that other one of Larry, because Larry is good at 20s. With these two not knowing each other like that, you might not know that. I don't know, but we know Larry's good at those. Drops down to those 19s, hits the neighbor 7, just under the wire on that second dart. Leaves himself a little open. Right there. Unfortunately, right there don't count in darts, folks. He was right on top of it, though. I'm wanting to see Cody put some pressure on Larry right here. I'm wanting to see some points right here at first. Goes to the trip 19, first dart, hits it. Goes to the 17. Trip 17 hits it. Single 18, third dart. Great 7 mark from Cody. Debilitating some of Larry's movement. Larry's going to have to start on the 18s before he goes down to the corners. He's behind in points. Cody just took off like a spaceship out of this game, folks, with cricket. Averaging a 6.0 in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I saw him looking at that trip 18, making the swing. Shooting confident, and you know what? He shot really good that first 0-1 game. Larry just came away with the win.
Cody closes those 18s with that trip, goes right over to 16, only hits a 1 mark on the 16, but that was right on the wire. Larry is down to the corners, 16 and 15. It's 58-0. Larry needs to catch fire right here in this game to keep it competitive, to keep it going. First dart, trip 15, takes a 15 segment. Second dart single, stays on those 15s. Goes over to 17 and get the close. 58-15. Good darts from Larry. Good answer.
He's got to stay hot here. He's got to keep Larry on edge. You don't want Larry coming back. You know, Larry might have had a little slip up on that trip 17, but he can 9 mark this 15. Cody can be in trouble.
Solid 75 scored from Larry. Gets the point lead on those 15s. Larry's not out of this yet, folks. First dart from Cody. Trip 19. Takes a stab at the 15. Misses with the second dart. Goes over back to points to the 19. Scores 73. It's 131 to 90 right now. Larry still has those 15s to work with. Larry's average is now up to a 3.25. Larry's throwing good darts. Larry really is. There's nothing wrong with what he's doing. Cody's just finding it when he needs to. Bad round from Larry, not what he was looking for. So Cody has the opportunity to be the punisher right here. Potentially, he's got winning darts in hand. Not anymore. First dart, single 15. Second dart, single 15. Third dart missed. Gives Larry a little bit of hope here.
Me and Zach have came back on the 15 so many times on Grandboard. Anything is possible, guys. It starts with believing it, for one. And you know what? Larry believes it. So, just got to focus up, taking his time. And that's it, round by round here. And Cody needs to be smart here, not having the point lead, but having 4 houses. The 15's got to go.
Confident, solid trip 19 for that third dart special there for Cody. Leaving Lair Bear on them bullseyes. Larry can hit them though. We've seen him hit them. But definitely not the place Larry wanted to be. But he's going to try to make the best of it. Larry doesn't give up. Perfect, right there. Solid 3 bullseyes from Larry right there. That's what you like to see. Ouch. Cody not wasting any time. First dart goes in the trip 19. Second dart takes a stab at that bullseye. Misses. Goes back down to the 19. Hits it again. Score is now 302 to 165. Larry does have the bullseyes closed, though. Let's see if he can pull some out here. Big 3 bullseyes for Cody. 4.27 average for that game. Great darts. That's what you like to see. That means that the score is now tied 1-1. Larry is up in sets 1-0. Loser starts this game, which is cricket. So Larry comes up to the Aki to lead us off. I know for a fact he's going to be looking at those 20s. He's going to want to apply some pressure to Cody. We know Cody's good on those 19s as well, but Larry can't be thinking about that. He needs to think about pointing on these 20s right now.
And connects with that trip 20. So look at Cody controlling the 20s in a cricket game. I wonder how that's going to go, Zach.
Well, just the other game, we saw Larry hit 2 trip 19s to end it on a 0-1 game for a 115 out. I mean, we've seen Larry hit these trip 19s, so Let's just see if he can connect on this. Get him right back in it.
Larry.
Let's see how aggressive Cody is here. Gotta stay committed. Smart darts from Cody. Taking a commanding lead here. 2 houses and 58 points. Larry's gonna have to do something on the double. And he's got the game. Chris Summers in the chat. That's right, buddy. All you can do is your best, and you know what? You're probably the higher average tomorrow versus Gordon. So, you know, don't get down on yourself before the match even starts. And Larry with a humongous 9 mark on the 17s. But yeah, Chris, you can definitely do it. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Big 9 mark from Larry, Zach.
Larry seemed to find a home on those 17s. Goes back to him. 4 mark, 68 scored off 17s. It's 170 to 96. Larry has the point lead, but Cody has the houses. Let's see what kind of damage is going to be done on these houses. Goes right down to those 19s. We've seen him do some damage on those. He's going to have to go up now. Misses that 20. This is what Larry was wanting right here. Just an opportunity, even if he gets one of them. This is what he wanted. He just needs to follow through with it.
Yep. Larry throwing a 375, dialed in right now. Probably felt like he didn't have a chance in this game for the first 2 rounds. But look at him. Fighting back, not giving up. Needs to get rid of that. I would say 19 first, but going back for points. He might look at the 20 here and be hyper aggressive, and he does. So, you know, don't blame him. Cody's gonna have to hit some 20s here to keep himself in the match here. Somebody just kicked my camera. Well, heck. Well, maybe my wife's in the living room and she can help us out here with that. Not a huge deal. Katie, if you can hear us, go left 1 and down 1.
Just a 2 mark right there from Cody. Not wanting what he wanted. Larry has the point lead. He's thinking, he's looking, strategizing.
Hey, Katie to save the day. Look at us doing big things. We are going to get a camera controller here this year, Zach, which is going to be exciting. I'll be able to move these cameras from the booth. And it seems like a simple thing, but you know what? It probably is.
Ron Otto, we see you in the chat. What's up? Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you very much. Here comes Larry. He's got the 17s. He's ahead in points. He's averaging a 3.14. Been throwing some confident darts. Katie Howard's been saving our butts with moving the camera for us. We got people downstairs warming up for the next match. First dart. Trip 17 for Larry. Goes up to the 18s. Needs one more to close it out from Cody. Misses with that third one just on the outside wire.
Larry is in control of this match. Needs to get rid of that 8.
Real quick here, folks, doing our college football score updates for you. Alabama beat Vanderbilt. Texas lost to Florida. Okay. Just wanted to repeat that. Penn State lost to UCLA. That's atrocious. Virginia beat Louisville. Notre Dame beat Boise State. There you go, Lucas. And Oklahoma beat Kent State. So that's your college football scores on this lovely Saturday. The Ohio State University is currently playing underway. We are waiting to hear the score updates from our fans in the chat.
Larry knows this 16's got to go. You don't want to give Cody any opportunity here. Even if it's 1-1-1 here, it's okay. Cody is capable of big rounds, and 6-7 mark on the 16 could put this in jeopardy here.
That was a big 5 mark right there from Cody. Solid. That's what Derek was just talking about. You leave someone like Cody a little bit of an opening, they can make that into a big, like a big mountain for you. So Larry really needs to concentrate right here. Take one dart and close that 16, and then go back to getting some points. Whoa. All right, does get the 16 closed. That helps. First dart bowl from Larry. Second dart just misses. Just misses with the third. Averages falling slightly on these bullseyes, but overall, some good thrown darts. They're keeping it close. The score, 255 to 239. Cody does have 2 bullseyes currently. Looking for that third. Just missed. Not what he was wanting. Larry's opportunity, or this is Larry's game to lose right now. So. Can you believe that a number 7 ranked Penn State lost to a 0-4 UCLA team under the great James Franklin?
You know, it's not common, but maybe there is some turnovers involved and maybe some injuries. I don't know much about the situation, but something don't sound right, you know. Maybe special teams failure. So Larry's secure in this game here.
Cody picking up 2 bullseyes, 300 to 264. Larry needs 2 bullseyes to win this game. Larry still has the 15s on Cody. For any of you fantasy football players out there in our listening audience in the chat, I want you to know something. I drafted the entire Cincinnati Bengals offense. The quarterback, one second. Good double bullseye from Larry to get that win. He goes up 2-1 in the game. He's up 1-0. So back to our fantasy football. I drafted the entire Cincinnati Bengals offense. I'm talking both wide receivers, the tight end, the running back, and the quarterback, who is Joe Burrow and who is out for weeks on end. I am 0-4 in fantasy football, and I suck. I actually have the worst percentage of any fantasy football player like ever recorded this year. So I would just like to say to hell with any team from Ohio. You screwed me.
So we're right there, right?
That is all.
Well, turn your mic off. Well, hey, I tell you what. I am not a Bengals or a Browns fan. I'm a Buffalo fan. Go Bills. Both of my teams are undefeated. One of them is the reigning national champion. Great shot from Cody Scheller. He needs to start getting some momentum in his way. Larry did win the first set. No messing around here. 3.5 hour drive. Focus in and start finishing. That's the word of the day. You know, finish. Be mentally strong. I know he's new to the game, and he's got a great shot. He's got a great future ahead of him, and he can still win this.
Little step back, little composure time. Nothing wrong with that. Your hands get sticky and sweaty and hot. A little nerves. Only a 42, not the round he was looking for. This gives Larry an opportunity to jump right back in this game. Larry's averaging a 35 right now. Cody's averaging a 32. You're seeing some solid darts here at Game Time Streaming. This is a master out from this 0-1. This is master out.
Larry throwing a 31, trying to break his throw here. Seems dialed in to me. And you know what? 27 ain't no slouch. So it's going to be a battle like it always has been. I knew these guys were going to go back and forth here.
Good low ton right there. 112 scored from Larry. Does get the point lead. Put some pressure back on Cody. Cody's throwing some confident darts at the moment. First dart, bullseye, right at the top. Second dart, bullseye, right at the bottom on the right-hand side, close to the 15. Looks like he flighted out into the 14 with that. Does score 114. Gets the point lead back. Solid darts right here. Right there. Looked at that double 18. 125 scored. Master out. He's going to be going for a double 9 if he makes it up. With his master out here, Larry's got 87 left.
Oh, man. Good look.
Larry, the camera shaker. For a 64 to make it a 3-1 lead. You can see Cody already thinks it's going to go, and Larry put a little bit too much pressure on himself there. Leaves himself a double 15.
Tyler Lippenshacks watching in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate you.
Dalton Folly. It goes to 501 cricket choice, just like a luck if the sets tie 1-1. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I was hoping to get you in here this year. Cody busts on his double 3, gives Larry a shot at this double 15.
Master out, right? You gotta trim it.
Yep, it's master out, folks. The only option right now for a one dart out solution for Larry is that double 15. And he's going to be looking for it right here. Single 10 leaves 20. He's going double 10. Luke Littler special right here, folks. Just missed on the inside.
Larry just needs to make sure he doesn't get into that madhouse situation. And Double three's got to go here, Zach. And he does to tie it up 2-2.
One more time. One more.
Ryan Balzier, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Loser starts this game of 0-1. The legs are tied 2-2. Larry is up in sets. 1-0. This is a master out.
And then we have 2 crickets, and then the next 501s are split bull double out. So that's when it can really start getting exciting here.
Possible son.
What's up, Rocky? Yeah, Dino won the first match against Brandon Fitzgerald. It came down to a last, it was 1-1 sets, and it came down to that last medley. Dino won it 2-0. And, Tokes had lost to Rome 2-0. But Tokes was in at that first one. It was 5-5 in the first set of that. And Tokes missed some bullseyes for the win. And then Rome kind of cleaned up the second match. So Larry won the first set here. And Cody's looking very good in this second set. If he could take his outs out, Larry would be in a very bad situation. So thanks for tuning in, Rocky, and can't wait to see your match. Ryan, I had texted you about getting in here. You got the game, buddy. You should think about getting into mixed doubles this winter.
Big hat trick right there from Larry. Big hat trick. Good answer. Here comes Cody, man. He's got 181 left. He's averaging a 35. Goes upstairs to those 20s. All right, 117 remaining. 64 scored. Larry's got an opportunity to put some pressure on, do some damage. Thank you guys in the chat so much. We really appreciate you guys. We love you guys for tuning in on this Saturday evening. It's great to have some people watching a really good game of darts. It's interesting. We got people downstairs warming up for the next game too. Fun's just beginning here at Game Time Streaming. Hey, 117 remaining. This is master out. First dart bullseye. Second dart double 17, leaving 33 remaining. We are under master out rules. Trip 11. Just missed it on the wire up top.
Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. You know, he's going to get another look at it and just needs to figure out what he needs to do. So, most likely 3 for double 8. And just needs to close this game down, and he might not even get a chance at it. Larry, trip 19, just low.
He hit those 2 trip 19s for that 115 out earlier. I was hoping he was going to get that big out right there. That would have been something special for him right there.
Who keeps accusing Larry?
Sorry, guys. Larry keeps hitting the camera. I'm going to send Zach to go tell Katie to give me a call. And he takes it. Makes it a 3-2 scoreline, race to 6. Larry, that is a really big basement to be kicking that camera. All right, let's get it situated here. Sorry, guys.
I go over there and like scan, but I never go that way. Alright, I won't get that way anyway. I will. I literally come over here. I don't never go that way.
All right, thank you to my lovely wife, Katie Howard. She is my partner in crime when you guys are not here. And we also have a 1.5-year-old, so we're very busy. And we're making time to definitely try to put on a production. And speaking of production, stick around after this. And we are going to have winner interview, so stay tuned. We'll get the winner up here as fast as we can. Big shot from Cody to open up.
That right there, Larry's on a 6 mark right now. Gets a 9 mark. The law.
I'm sorry. What?
with a 9 mark on the 19s and 16s, folks. Gets the point lead back.
Oops. That was 3 holes in baseball.
That might have been a look at the 20. Don't blame him for that one. Because that's the thing. You cannot let someone control the 20s in cricket.
Cody goes downstairs, takes a stab at it. Don't blame him. He does have the point lead. I understand. Larry's been hot on those 19s tonight. We've seen him on that. Hag now, see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Once again, Larry on those 19s right there. Perfect. That was perfect. Took the point lead back, putting some pressure back on Cody. That's exactly what we like to see here. Cody going back up to those 20s. Missed in the neighbor 1. Second dart, dead heart center trip 20. Stays up there, gets a single, solid 4 mark, 80 point score, does take the point lead. But folks, we have seen Larry on these 19s in these cricket games so far.
Mike Hagenow in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, Mike. You will get to see Mike Hagenow here on Game Time Streaming playing Howard Hill. Talk about a match. And I believe he's going to be playing the same night as Mark Evanberg plays Russ Fico. So you want to talk about some big matches planned here in the future. Like, follow, and share Game Time Streaming. I'm telling you what, we're getting some big boys to drive up in here, and the winner's going to walk away with over $1,000, some hardware, and they will be the Game Time Streaming champion for this year, and I promote them. I've said Brady Brown's name so many times this year, and he's my champ, and he's my favorite to win it this year. So, gonna be a good one.
It's his to lose.
Yep, it is his to lose. So, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We've got another match after this, and it's gonna be a good one.
Larry's throwing some big darts right now. Takes the point lead back. He's averaging a 5.8 in round 7, folks. Big darts. Larry's settling in. He's feeling it. He's got his earbuds in. He's going. He's got the wife here upstairs watching him. We appreciate all y'all that come and hang out with us. It's kind of like a close-knit family around here. Tokes, you said you're going to stuff your face with some Indian food after that loss. Let us know how it is, sir.
Long format is something that you get with your veteran card. I can tell you that. You know, having skill is one thing, but having skill throughout a long format, which involves having a hot game, a cold game, a hot game, all the ups and downs that come with it, keeping confidence in yourself, and you know what, Cody's definitely going to take that away from today, and coming back on the 15s like we've done and said so many times. It's possible.
Corners.
It's possible.
The corners giveth and the corners taketh. That's a dart statement if I've ever heard one. The corners giveth and the corners taketh. Here comes Larry.
Yeah, Cody definitely flighted out there on his second dart, which made him frustrated for his third dart. And Larry just needs to clean this one up.
There's the close on those 15s right there that Larry was looking for. He's got one more dart. Goes for the bowls, misses high, goes into the single 20.
Hat trick would be massive here for Cody.
Oh. Good look, baby. Good look.
Larry composing himself, knowing what he needs to do here. I like the move. I was going to say something, but I didn't want to sound crazy. I like taking the bulls, especially when you have all them houses, and he takes the win. So 4-2 in a race to 6. Zach, what do you think, buddy?
I think that Larry's experience is starting to kind of pull through for him. He's used to longer formats. We've seen him on stream before. He's used to the pressure. He's used to the LOD. It has absolutely nothing to do with Cody's ability to throw a dart. We've seen that. We've admitted that. He's obviously showing great poise, but there is one thing in life that you really can't beat, and that's experience with something over a long period of time. So Cody's putting up a great fight. There's a good 5 mark right there from him. Larry's just got some experience. I want to say Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Okay, $10. Each $10 gets you spent on the Wheel of Death. So make sure you sign up for us. Got that dart giveaway.
Seven mark for Larry, man. This is just such a good battle. 5 versus a 7.
Solid, baby. Solid.
Yeah, bare minimum there for Cody.
Come on.
Good 4 mark there from Lair Bear. What you want to see, got the point lead back.
Larry will look at that trip 20. And, you know, Cody might have an off round, but he doesn't usually have them in a row. So Larry needs to capitalize off this opportunity.
That's exactly what Larry has right now, is an opportunity. Put some nails in a coffin right here if he's able to capitalize on it. I'm not saying it'd be over. I'm saying that it's definitely disheartening to your opponent. Neighboring 7 goes up to that 20. Hits, he closes the 20. Gets that trip 20 with the third dart. So he is up in points. Cody does not have anything going for him right now. Let's see which way he goes. Last time he went down to the 17s. Goes to the 17s again to start instead of the 18s. First dart. Second dart, trip 17. Big 7 mark there from Cody. Just what you want to see, folks. Big darts here at Game Time Streaming.
Yeah, and it's just what I expected. Like I said, he's not going to have 2 of them in a row. So Larry needed to capitalize on that. And he needs to do something here because he does not have the point lead, but he does have the bigger house. And he's been smacking them 19s. Oh, yeah.
Larry's taking a step over. He's wanting to line this up correctly. Goes down to that trip 19 again. Gets 76 points total. Averaging a 4.5 in round 5, folks. Good solid darts. Cody's averaging a 3.7.
Opportunity Cody. And he takes it. He might look at that 19. He loves them. And he does and connects. Massive shot from Cody. Big momentum swing.
Showed some cojones on that one. Larry only able to get 2 marks. Only able to get 2 marks on those 18s he was just going for. Cody's going after those 17s. Cody's going after points. Second dart goes up to the 18. Third dart drops back down to the 17. Looks like it hit the flight. Only a 2 mark scored. This is an opportunity for Larry right now, folks. He is down 40 points. He has the 18s to work with. Cody already has the 17s closed. Larry needs to focus, get a rhythm. First dart, single 18. 18s are now closed for Larry. Second dart, just on that wire. The 18 ends up getting another one. So 2 18s for Larry. 18 points scored. He's still behind in points. Thanks everyone so much in the chat. We appreciate you. We see you guys watching, leaving your comments. Lots of fans for Cody in here. It's good to see. I'm sure he appreciates all the support. Now here comes Larry. He doesn't have the 18s to work with. He doesn't have the 17s to work with. Looks like it's coming down to the corners for Larry. He chooses to go to the 15 segment first, just like he did last time when it came down to the corners. Right there, and he cashes in on him again. Solid 5 mark. He chose the 15s over the 16s. Nothing wrong with that. We've seen him hit 19s and 15s on a very regular basis in cricket tonight. Cody's not messing around. He goes right back to those 17s. He goes, okay, well, I'm going to take this bigger number, and I'm going to try to shove it down your throat here. And he did get some points, but Larry's definitely within striking distance right now.
Big shot from Larry. 4-1 against a 3-4. This is a battle here. Cody has to open up a new house. And he does. These guys are really feeling it here. Big 7 mark from Cody. Man, these guys are just firing back and forth, Zach. This is great. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I see you all in the chat. Melissa, Justin, Damon. Damon, you're going to be just fine, buddy. I wouldn't let you get blowed out. I know everybody's averages, and I have a good feel about this. So you're going to be just fine. Jake Vargo is shooting probably the best I've seen him shoot in the short time I've seen him, but I'm sure you're going to be just fine. Just get here early and get your warm-up darts out of the way and play smart and do your best, which is exactly what Cody's doing. Needs to connect with that trip 16. Does.
Alicia Peterman, we see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Here comes Larry. Here comes Larry right now. He's going to do some damage.
Opportunity, Cody. He's gonna look at it. I can see it in his eyes. And he does and connects. Massive, massive shot from Cody Scheller. Trying to make this a 3-4 score line. Not messing around. Throwing comfortable, confident darts.
Sometimes those really big averages you stack up in the beginning of the game, when it comes down to bullseyes, those averages can dwindle quickly. Larry's been throwing some great darts.
Comfortable at the bowls is what that showed me, and that could be concerning. Larry's probably thinking the same thing, and he needs to get the hat trick here. Cody does have a big enough point lead here to at least send the first dart at the bowl.
For sure, I have no idea. Smarter.
Yep, so this is the lesson learned from Cody also. You cannot let someone hang in. He's had too many game-winning darts. I understand the safety cushion. I understand his thoughts. But he's going to have to hit some bullseyes no matter what. And he's good at hitting the bullseye. So,
All right, given the college football scoreboard updates here, since we got the Ohio State University playing against the Minnesota Golden Gophers, and we all know how affectionate Derek is towards the Buckeyes, which is a hairless nut. I want you to know that their mascot is a hairless nut. Anyways,
at this point, Larry should take the 16s.
21-3, Ohio State's winning.
Yes, they are, Zach. I love hearing it out of your mouth. Zach is a lifelong Buckeye. We grew up in Columbus together, and appreciate him being part of the Game Time streaming team. Yeah, Tokes, this is a good match. And you know what? You had a good match today. Thanks for coming out, buddy. I still think you're my dark horse, so don't lose any faith in yourself. Cody finally cleans this game up, shooting a 3-8. And he really gave himself the blanket there. Maybe that's what he needed to launch this massive comeback that he can do.
Yep.
Makes it a 3-4 score line. We have got 12 minutes left, and my stream is going to need restarted. That will be 8 hours today. So, running a little behind, but the matches have been close. So, you don't expect them all to go the distance, but hey, it's good entertainment. So, thanks to the shooters for understanding that. And I try to give them a 2-hour slot. Some go hour 47, some go a little over. And no matter what, it's good darts, and appreciate everybody coming out. Appreciate everybody tuning in. But the stream is going to time out eventually, so we've got 11 minutes. Let's see what we can get in here.
big, big 9 mark 180 from Cody on them 20s. That's what you like to see. He's been doing it on them 20s. He's been doing it on them 19s. He can go to any part of the board you want to see, and he's dangerous, folks. Great darts from Cody. Larry says, hold my beer. First dart. Hits that trip 20. Oh, just missed with the second 2. All right, 70 scored from Larry. Here comes Cody. He's not out of this yet.
This is the 501 split bull double out. The next 2 games. So, this is going to make or break him sometimes. And Cody is just cruising through it. Shooting a 33 average, split bull.
That was a good switch down to the 19 on that third dart for him. He's already lit up those 19s earlier. We've seen him do that. Larry hits that wire on that trip 20. Second dart goes right into that trip 20. Stays up there, goes into the trip 5. Solid 95 scored. So it's 208 to 202. Cody does have the point lead. Let's see if we can get another big round here from Cody.
Massive darts from Cody. This is a great display of what he's capable of. You know, the long format's pretty hard on your brain if you're not used to doing this. And learning experience, and like I said, something about the long format is the ups and downs, and he's learning that, and he's able to regain focus. And it's great to see. So remember, this is double out. So Cody's going to have to set him up here.
Yep, double out, not master out. Let's see how he wants to set it up. Does he want to go double bowl?
Does he want to go double bull? I would love to see it. I would love to see it, Zach. Oh, he decided not to.
Larry's got an opportunity right here. 108 left. He took a 115 out earlier. Of course, that was on master out. This is double. First dart, trip 20, 48 remaining. Second dart, single 16, 32 remaining. Just on the outside for Lair Bear. Double out. Larry for double 16. Hits it first dart right there. Larry goes up 5-3 in the legs. Larry is up 1-0 in the set. Don't let the scoreline deceive you, folks. We've been seeing some really good darts right here on Game Time Streaming. Loser starts the match. This is split bull double out. So Cody is coming up to the Aki to start us off this game right now. .67 scored, Mr. Third Dart Special right there from Cody. Matt Richardson, see you in the chat. Saying let's go Larry. Thank you guys for tuning in. Here comes Larry.
So we are about to reach our 8-hour mark, and I'm going to restart the stream here in just a few minutes. We've let the players know, and you know what? It sucks, but we've hit the 8-hour mark. What can I do? So make sure you tune back in here. As soon as we go back live, we'll be right back with it.